Hello, chat. What's going on? I think everything should be working all right. Let's see if that stays true. MD Luffy 55. What's going on, mate? Currently waiting to get into Gearworks. Oh, what happened to the music there? Just the next track, I guess. Okay. I keep getting confused by that. Alright, let's see. So like a share link back generator. There is. Good. Cool. Not that much energy. Doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm excited for Gearworks to launch, see how that goes. We've played on the other Gearworks seasons before this, and it was always super fun, especially launch day was just amazing. Alright, let's see. Should just be 2 more minutes now for that to be working. I don't know if I need to wait for an announcement or if that will just open at 7. I think Uber will be streaming as well. There's a few other creators on here as well that I'm not sure if they are going to stream or not. I haven't really heard from them yet. Okay, we should be good to go right about now. Let's see if an announcement is gonna land. Oh my god. I feel like Minecraft is too late for sure. Is it? Let's see, are we good? Oh, he's typing. It's coming. It's coming. Having an issue with the whitelist? Please stand by. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Can do that. Just need to chill out a little bit more. I'm sure we'll be fine soon, though. 1 minute ago, that was at least the plan. Uber just said that they're having a bit of an issue with the whitelist and to please stand by. I don't think it would be taking very long, though. So, just give it a few more minutes. A new announcement should land, and we should be golden. How many people are playing on the SMP? They capped the initial applications or the initial accepted applications at launch to 100. I don't think there will be 100 people joining right now, but it's difficult to say. They just said that they capped it at 100 for now. As that then sort of spreads out, I reckon they are gonna up that number, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Quite exciting that, though. We'll see how the server handles that many people pouring in. Let's see. No, do you need a short video editor or stream clipper? Not actively. Thanks for asking, though. Where can I download the mod pack for it? I want to try what you work with and if it can be improved. The mod pack for Gearworks. Hold on. Let's actually test now if this works. Ah, it still doesn't. Okay. I tried getting a bot. Oh, it does! There we go. Yeah, on that website, you can find the mod pack as well. Should be up now, he says, so let's see if we can jump in. I'll switch the scene in a second. Hold on tight now. Oh my god.
I figured out how to unmute my mic. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I need to say that I'm streaming. Okay, two things. Just a sec. We'll be right there. Okay. 1 more second now. Oh, no, that's not it. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I am now set to life. Okay, let me switch the scene, everyone. Hold on. there we go. It's Gearworks time. It's Gearworks time. Cool. So many. Oh, there's a bunch of people pouring in. We now have 24 on other side and 7 people on mining, 32 in total. Oh wait, Twitch chat is sort of covering is sort of covering the Minecraft chat. Hold on. Can you change that? Okay, just a sec, just a sec. Just a sec, we'll be right back. Okay. I've got it on the right now. It might still sometimes be a little bit hard to see depending on the background. I don't know if I should change something about that chat. Okay. I've got the broadcast badge as well. So people can see that I am live. Okay, yeah, I don't have free cam, that makes sense. Let's see. Cool. So I do recognize a bunch of usernames here. I've played with them before on season 1, and on the what's this? Hello B. This is Gearworks SMP, so Minecraft SMP by AeroSMP, and it's been launched today. Or like it's being launched literally right now. I don't know if I should just start. Team Big Wigs, AeroSMP's group. Alright. Guybrush joined. Nice. Okay, let's just take a quick look around, see what's going on. It's joinable from a pirated Minecraft. It's not, unfortunately. This game is super loud. We're at 34 online currently. Let's see. Okay, Uber is live now too. Okay, we've got 16 spurs, which is a good starter. What do you do in the SMP? I'm not sure yet. I just joined. I've been on the seasons before this, and it's usually quite fun, especially when everyone kind of starts to get going. There's a lot of like very talented people on here, so it's always fun to play around with everyone. Yeah. I'll just kind of take a look around for now. You can see that AeroSMP has claimed a massive area here, which is fair. Everyone's just gathering achievements. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a great start, that. With sprinting, it just doesn't look like it because FOV changes off. Okay. It's not cracked now. Let's take a look. Are we immediately going to die? Oh yeah, actually we don't have keep inventory anymore. We did have keep inventory on the first season of this. Which made all of our lives a lot easier. There are graves though, I believe. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It's getting a bit much. Okay. No, David's close to me. Just running, just running up the hill here. Stand there. Okay, well, we'll see. How are you doing? Are you just behind me? I can't see you anymore. Is he gone? Fighting basic gets started when I come out in. Okay. I think he's talking to someone else. Is aeronautics in the mod pack? Yes, it is. That's specifically the stated goal. Just to get aeronautics on here. Okay, so I don't want to starve, as we just don't have keep inventory. Everything was blown up by creeper. I mean, yeah, it is gonna be wild. It's not like I'm gonna, not like I'm gonna perform a lot better. Still gonna be fun though. Let's see. You should try to make a blimp with aeronautics later. Yeah, for sure. Damn, already diamonds. Yeah, people are going crazy. People are going very, very fast. I'm just sort of running around a little, seeing what's going on here. It doesn't. I don't think. What's it called? Distant Horizons is in the pack. It's a bit unfortunate, but I can just add it, I think. This does look nice. I know, everyone's already sort of grinding away. I'm not feeling it. Oh. The wolf killed 2 sheep. That's gonna help me a lot. I'm gonna have to eat some of that raw meat. Okay. Let's just start cutting a little bit of wood, right? Why don't we? Get rid of the stump here. Access to my wood monster. They should. Get crafting table in. And see if we can't make a sleeping bag. They are for the backpack though. Because I would have to attach that to the... And that's unfortunate. I thought we would have normal backpacks. I guess that's fair enough. Silver birch log. They somehow different. They just make normal birch logs as well. Time to get to bed. That's nice. And then let's see. I want to see if Uber has made his group yet. Nope, he hasn't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to eat the raw meat. How fast am I getting a furnace? Just so I don't starve. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was not the wisest choice. But I'm low. I'm gonna dig it in here and see if I can't get myself a tiny little place with a bed. For a moment I thought I was the first to sleep. 1 out of 22 players are sleeping, so 22 players would have to be sleeping now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, I don't think. Okay, but we have got this space now that we can exist in without dying, hopefully. So let's dig down a little bit. Get a bit of stone so we can start doing some good stuff. That should be enough for the full set. To pick, we need an axe. Want a shovel. And a sword. A hoe later as well, but I don't think quite right now. Kieran is slowly approaching. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure we could do that. I expect this has been done deliberately. And I'm not the one who's hosting this, right? So I don't think I can do that specifically. Hey Samuel, how's it going? You alright? Oh, how did you get... Oh, I left that open, did I? Yeah, well. Good thing. I live literally right here. Did the zombie just despawn the moment that I died? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I left this open. This was entirely my fault. I want to make a furnace. Put that here. This is my bad little dart hole. Hunger reset. Yeah, that's exactly it. Hey, yep, how's it going? Nice to see you back here. Vote for Georg's Nun. 8 spurs and 24-hour phantom immunity. Vote no. Yeah, let's go. let's go and do that. Vote for Gearworks. Here we go. Did I get any spurs for that? Did I? Don't think I did. That's a scam. Okay. Okay, what do we do? I see that Anthony has already claimed something here. So, let's see. I guess we'll just have to keep looking around. Try and explore some spaces. Oh my god, that is slow. Wow. Okay, we need to get food somehow. And we need to not die. That'd be nice too. How's 2PS doing? PS isn't doing super fine. Hold on, let me take a look at the sites. Gearworks SMP. Chicken. Can I get some seeds to lure you immediately? That would be nice. Yeah, hello. Got some stuff for you. You are going to be put... Now there's lava there. And more chickens. Very nice. Very, very nice that. Okay. Well, what do I do with you now? Because there's a... Struggling a little bit with the amount of players. It's probably a good idea to cap that early. Got a triple ad coming in here. Yeah. Yeah, do you guys have recipes for creative stuffs? Do you mean like the creative motor? I don't think we do. Nope, nothing there. Don't think I would like that, to be honest. Oh, we're going slow. What cost for viewers ever learn? What? Kept bar and got immediately sent to ad hell. We're still being punished for his crimes yesterday. Okay, do I want to just claim some stuff immediately? The glory of ad blockers, yeah, no, that's fair enough. How do I claim something? How do I open that? Oh, I can just do it in here. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that could be good as well. It's a slightly bigger lava pit that. We get a temporary waypoint? Yes, we can. Let's take a look over there. I don't like want to settle down super early, do you know? It's payment for my crimes, but I pay it. Yeah, you do. The chickens are not coming with me. Chickens! You need to follow me. Okay, there's one at least. You come here. Come here. Don't. I'm not going on record saying that. Okay, come here. We'll take that egg, thank you very much. Not the memes. Yeah, no, those are bad. We'll collect some more seeds as well while we're at it. And there's lots of cows here too. Okay. This is the chicken hole. That is gonna be it. Wait, can I... This is not the right map. How do... Okay, no, it's good. Claim selected. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Perfect. So, just a tiny bit north of spawn in the birch forest, which is a bit uncharacteristic, I feel. Rabbits claimed something down there. Can I make you... Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Birds and the bats. Okay. Okay, cool. There's a lot of cows around. Why is this so slow? Oh my god. An axe should have helped me. An axe should have helped me. All hail the chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Melvin Gang. Team Bigwigs. Okay. It's just interesting to see what the groups are that are kind of forming at the moment. Okay, let's place our crafting table here, close to the chicken hole. I was already slain by and forgotten. I'm going to attempt another CC controlled quadcopter. Wish me luck. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay. Gearworks Guide. Welcome to Gearworks Season 2. This guide covers everything you need to know about our service commands and features. Getting started. Welcome to Gearworks. Gearworks is a whitelisted Crate Aeronautics modded server network. Okay, I mean, we know all that. I received 16 spurs as welcome gift. Some vanilla features are changed or disabled on Gearworks to keep things balanced and encourage players to use Crate and other mods. Elytra, parachute only. You can equip Elytra and glide downward to break your fall, but firework boosting is disabled and your horizontal speed is limited. For flight, use aeronautics airships. That's pretty cool. The mending enchantment does not work. This keeps item repair meaningful and encourages using Crate's crafting and processing system. Okay, that's fair enough. But surely we've got... Being started, switching servers. Yeah. Okay. Wait, am I not on the other side then? I am though, right? Where am I? There. Yes, I am. Gearworks doesn't have computer craft now. Okay, let's just keep our respawn point here as well. That here. Cool. This is a nice little place. I know the birch forests are always a little bit controversial, but I'm liking this. Looks nice, it's very summery. is bright. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Let's see if I can I just burn that? Yes, I can. I'll make fried eggs immediately. Can we get some wheat though? Are there any structures on here? We've already went very far out. I think they are controversial. I don't think people like them, at least not in vanilla. This one does look very nice though. Okay. Yeah, it's very nice with the shader, like with the sun just peeking through the leaves. I think that's quite beautiful. I might not be staying here like full time, but for now this is going to be a nice little place to get started. Let's look back at them. How do I want to get started though? Because I think we might have a problem with andesite. Getting all of that. But we'll see. These trees are so massive. It's gonna take a long time to break them down, I think. At least with this axe. Because I've been slowed down for some reason. Come on. So I got immediately distracted here as well, because leaf colors are very nice. Imagine this like as a sort of site for like a Hobbits type place. That could be nice, no? Because I do like the different colors of the leaves here. This might actually be better than down there. I also definitely need to take at least one of those roses with me. A bit low on hunger again. Was that one log really enough for... one is for 1.5 items, really? That is bad. That is very bad. So let's make ourselves a little bit of charcoal first. 1 stick is for half an item. Put 1 plank in here. Have that make charcoal. Should have gone onto a cow hole. Yeah, I don't have any wheat so far. So, it's a bit of a problem there. So much stuff going on. Chat is really crowded. keep wanting to zoom and use like my different keybinds for cameras and stuff, but we only have them in the AeroSMP. Don't have them here. Okay, well, we should have one shackle now. Apologies, I'm a bit slow. Has this just been slowed down as well? Or is it just because the server's struggling a little bit? Dang. SCC is computer craft. Yeah. Nice. I don't know if that is a server or if that is one of the vanilla features that they've changed. Commands, teleport commands, set home. Oh! Okay, we've got that. That's good to know. Can I get back? Yes, there. Other commands, server, queue, web, Discord, live, badge. Yeah, okay. Manage them. I wonder... Okay, that's not working, is it? Oh, maybe at some point. 2 out of 2 unlocked. Features, the Tesseract. I remember that from the video. Voice chat groups work across servers. Create a group on any server and invite friends. When someone switches servers, they stay in the group and can keep talking. That is really cool that they got that to work. Visit all 3 servers to earn a numismatics cog. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Server. Factory. Oh, God. I forgot that this is just super flat, but that makes sense. Yeah, mining. It's a bit of a cooldown between switching servers, which makes sense. Wow. Okay, there's a bunch of people there. And I got the cog. Nice. Server other side. Okay. Let's get back home. Oh my god! That was mad fucking timing, that. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, get sniped. This is Capybara. He's been committing crimes against me on stream. Been standing here for about 2 minutes, have you? Fuck. Yeah, I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed. Okay. Well, hello. Nice to see you. How do parties work in this? I'm sure they would somehow. Party. Create. Create a new party. Okay, slash party. Ally? Add Zencraft. Zencraft's not in a party. Okay. I can member invite Samecraft. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. That I think means that you should now be able to interact with my stuff and in this claim. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Great. So we can have a little bit of steak now. So we don't die of starvation. Is there a party chat or something? I don't think there is. We can make a voice group technically though. Oh, wait, actually, party chat. You can type /party chat. Okay, there you go. I don't think that would broadcast out of like our local chat. Can you just unmute and simple voice chat? Yeah, but I'm not sure if he wants to be on stream. I mean, I guess he doesn't have to talk though. Okay, just so you know, I'm now muted on simple voice chat. Oh, he's got it deafened. So yeah, you can listen. If you want to talk on stream, you can. Like, I'm not preventing you. You will need to undeafen. Yeah, there we go. That should work, right? Does it sound fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, you should be able to interact with my stuff. I think you tested that just now. It is chugging, man. It is chugging. The ambience is super loud as well. Is there anything... I mean, I do like the ambience, but if like one of the crows comes in, it's a bit mad loud. Hi, Markup. Hello, how's it going? Which one would that be then? I don't actually know. Sometimes they say such bitter things. I guess I do. That is the influence that I've been learning English with. Fine with talking on stream, but I'm currently eating something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. You take your time. I don't want to abandon the chickens quite yet, as they are going to be useful. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh, what's going on? What? So pretty much everyone is now in factory?
Indeed we are.
Server crashed, okay. Chat. Wait, party? We don't have a party here, which I guess it's fair. I'm gonna make a voice group. stream. Internet group can hear you and you can hear them too. I think I want this isolated. I'm going to set a password real quick, so bear with me. Look, Goshva on stream, and the password I'm going to send to Saintcraft via DM on Discord. Right. There's no normal group. No, oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit. Goshva on stream needs to be isolated and have this password. There we go. That should be working. So we can now go back. Yep. Okay, well, other side is down. We can just go in mining for now, I reckon. It's like there's not that much to do in factory. What's that? Server mining. And the voice groups should persist. Okay.
Hey, Goshua.
Oh. Hello.
I'm in front of you if you can hear me.
I can. Hold on. Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Goshua.
I was in an isolated voice group. One of my mates has joined. But no, I can hear you though.
Yeah. Oh, the lag.
It's chugging a little bit.
Welcome to you spawn on top of tree trunks, apparently.
Is the... Oh, God.
Tier 2.
Yeah, the bamboo is not falling down. We're not having a go.
Oh yeah, this isn't that good. I'm lagging a lot on mining.
Yep, yeah, same. It was fine on the other side.
Maybe not.
Like, I can't... Where are you? Where are you, even? Oh my God, what was that? What was that? Oh no, I'm gonna die.
To the overworld.
I'm on half a heart. I don't wanna... Oh God. I'm about to die. Okay, let's go back to the other side. I think we would be better there. Yeah. Here I can just chill with my chickens. And the group is gone. Okay. Well. What have we got? Please God tell me phantoms are disabled. I don't think they are. I think they will roll right around the corner. How do you make ladders? Is this not... Birch ladder, okay. Well, I guess. We can now get in and out of the chicken hole. That is how much we've achieved. Guess there aren't too many people on the server right now. It is seemingly struggling a little bit. I got shot by a necromancer from iron spells. Okay, well, that's good to know. I haven't played that mod a lot, so... I was almost next. I mean, I didn't die though, so I'm still I'm still fine. Okay. I can unclaim these. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, they are awesome. That is true. I think there would be secret break, but that's not that relevant currently. Oh yeah, okay. So I can just unmute, there's not a lot of people around, so should be fine. Okay, let's get some of our stuff up there. Sprinting slower than usual. I don't actually think it is. If you can listen to me on stream. I don't know if you can. Oh god, now I need to do math. Scary. That is scary. Very true. Very, very true. I don't think it is slower than usual, it's just that the FOV change is off by default when sprinting. Is it? I think I saw someone say that earlier. View bobbing? No, that's not it. It should be in video though. No? Surely. Advanced. These can't be all of the options. How important is that, really, right now? Okay, let's see. We genuinely very quickly need some sort of mechanical saw. You can't tell me that the ambient isn't mad loud. Let's get that down a little bit. Redhorn Guild. A refuge and training grounds. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put my stuff here for now. Because making a sort of hobbity kinda cave sounds very nice. There's a slider called FOV effects, at least in my mod pack. Yeah, I would have thought there was one, but I don't know where, because if it's not in the video settings... These are all the video settings I have. Maybe I'm blind, but... I don't know. It's a bit odd, yeah. We could make a hobbit hole, but we could also just give it a like slightly modern twist. Oh my god, why does woodcutting take so long? We are checking. Does this still work? Yes. Party chat does still work. Activate shots I can only hear via stream. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god. The outside should be very hobbitsy, but the inside should be modernized. We could. I would think it's a shame though if we can't have big-ish windows. Because like with the shaders in this forest, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I kind of want to see that. If we just have a small hobbity windows, I feel like that's a bit of a waste then. Maybe we could give this some sort of... Gotta ditch the hobbit idea and build a mansion. I mean like a big gothic mansion would be super cool as well. I was thinking you could give this a sort of giant half circle windows. Yeah. You could make a hobbit hole and give it a sort of solar punky twist and have it more like Earthship adjacent, if that makes sense. Tinker's Workshop. Become the latest test job. Thank God for Tinker. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, we do want resources though. I'm gonna make a chest. So I can put some stuff in. Hoping that we don't die. I should just make a double chest immediately. The Tinker sounds like something eldritch. Yes, it does. It does. Okay, I would like to have some iron. I'm gonna eat the fried eggs and go and see if we can't find some iron on that mountain. Wait, I saw I have some leather, don't I? 3 though. That's not quite enough. Can kill a cow down there and get myself leather boots so I don't sink in any powder snow. No leather. Wait. Already got lost. There we go. It is really struggling at the moment. I keep wanting to go into the free cam that I'm used to from Aero. Because this is like our recording tools that we use. Kato, hello. Wow, it is chugging. It is chugging. Got a lot of XP randomly. I think so. I wouldn't know why I'm at level 8. Is there any sort of backpack? Yes, there is. We've got traveler's backpacks. These. Let's see. Surely there would be some iron up this mountain, right? Depending on how high we're getting with this. Settled in the neighboring forest as to not impede on whatever you do. Okay. I thought there was a chunk right here. It was just the clouds. And we were passing. Come on, give me the iron. There you go. Yeah, travelers do have a Create Combat add-on as well. Fun fact for chat, I almost won a capybara plush today. Really? So if you missed that, Zanecraft, who's been hanging around and who I've invited to my party, is Heretical Capybara from chat. He's the one that has been committing most of the crimes yesterday. And she almost won a capybara plush today. Come on. Here we go. Accusations, don't listen to him. Do listen to me. It is important that you listen to me. I should be a sole source of truth. Yeah, that's not quite as much iron around as I hoped there would be. Oh my god. Has there been any word from Uber about this? So lag is pretty heavy. Oh, okay. There's a mod called Load My Fucking Tanks, which should fix the broken block tanks for access. Okay. Maybe that might be an issue then with the axe? I don't know. I could have, like, thought that it would be... Oh, we're in the claim again. Okay. That it would be at least partially intentional. Just to encourage people using Crate a little bit more. I'll stand too close to tree farms with Crate model. The next thing you know, you are in space. That has never happened to me. That has never happened. You can get sawed down by the mechanical saws that are just rapidly rotating. You don't happen to have some spare wool, did you? Get to find a sheep. I don't have any wool. I don't think. I think I need to get Distant Horizons installed. I think that would help tremendously. Well, at least it would make me feel better. Foxy supremacy. Yeah, but it's only fabric, innit? Still haven't looked into it, actually. We were talking about it yesterday. I said that I was going to look into it after the stream, but after the stream meant like 4:30 in the morning, and I just went to bed. It's not installed by default, but you can just add it if you want to. Which I think I'm going to do very soon. This is a good space to log out and get DH installed in it. Okay. Right, I'll quickly get that. And then I'll be right back. I mean, I am still here, but in the background to get Distant Horizons. Oh wait, it is installed, it's just not enabled by default. Okay. Then I need to enable that. DH book fix. Okay. Do you guys like the new screens I made for for the stream? Got this starting soon, the Be Right Back, and what's it? Ending soon as well. Love the neon arm, yeah. It's an RGB gamer mechanic car. What's up, gamers? No, we're not doing that. Okay. Okay. Should be switching back. Yeah. Let's see. G1 garbage collector detected. This can cause FPS stuttering. There we go. Okay, so we've got DH now. I wonder if it is installed server side though. Because if it is, that would be amazing. Because then everyone who does collect DH data would be uploading that to the server. Check your key bindings, Zane. Because there are buttons for it. How do nameplates change on the animation that plays when quick break or starting soon? They change because when I made that in the mod pack that I made this in, I have Computercraft and a connection between Computercraft and Sable, which allows you to rename contraptions. And since the nameplate is on a contraption, I can just make a little script that automatically switches between names for a contraption. So yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, with CC Sable, I believe. You can put a new name in there, and that will then display on the nameplate. Is that a tower? I'm gonna go there immediately. This is immediately so much nicer with distant horizons because I'm not limited by the ever-present fog. I am conscious that I don't have any more food. Oh my god. Okay, and you just die immediately. That's fine. Uber is probably hard at work trying to get on top of the lag. I did lose sight of the supposed structure. I'm not quite as high in the world anymore. We should still be going the right direction though. What service do you use for your server? It looks very laggy on stream. This isn't my server. How did you activate shaders? I can't find it in options. You need to quit out of the mod pack and enable the shaders mod. Iris. Yeah. Iris is not enabled by default. It is installed, but it's not enabled, so need to restart that. There it is. Yeah, I'm advertising it because I'm friends with Uber, and I've played on the other 2 seasons before this, and I'm really excited for it. Smite 4 and Smite 3. Well, that's okay. Bellows. Lead is nice, bit of wheat, bit of bread, very, very good. Oh! Very nice. Trumpet. I don't know why everything is named trumpet. So, ooh, goblet, okay. Nice, an iron hoe, can use that. Leafy mantle. With this relic, foliage parts before the wearer. Among the branches, they move freely, without obstacles, and gradually restore health. And when death comes too close, the forest takes the blows upon itself. Welcome to relics. Here you can customize the relics to your liking. The interface may seem complicated, but it's actually easy to understand. Okay. This is looking fancy. Abilities. To use this ability, you must complete research. Based on the ability icon, where's that? Do I have to draw? I do. I don't know the ability icon though. Where how do I get the ability icon? Can see particles at star positions even through the fog. Oh. What's going on? So there's nothing up here. Okay. Wait. I still don't get how this works. Camouflage. Allows free movement within tree leaves and prevents fall damage when landing on them. The relic wearer also heals for 0.2 health every second while in foliage. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I'll take that. How do I slot back? Ooh. And leggings, very nice. I don't actually think I'm going to need the arrows. The saddle, though? Can we craft saddles? We can't craft saddles. Okay. That changes things. Alright, well, I've got a leafy mantle. That is cool. Hello, when did the vid start? I'm streaming, and I've been streaming for how long? Does uptime work now? Hold on. Is Streamlabs gonna come and answer? Yes. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. Really? What? No, that can't be right. I started like 1.5 hours ago. Right? I started just before 7. It's definitely closer to 1.5 hours than it is to... Wait, stream alert? There's 2 bots in here? What's going on? Only been 90 minutes, yeah. Hello, Fading. Nice to see you here. Checked 1 hour ago, yeah. Someone's been dropping books. I've got too many random books. Just gonna... Maybe I'll keep one. Should be fine. Insane refresh pull. Oh, hello. It's nice to have you here. Unfortunately, the server is quite laggy. It's a bit sad. I'm sure Uber is hard at work on getting that to be a little bit better. We set a temporary waypoint there. Where's that? Oh, yeah, okay, it's right behind there. Yeah, this is Gearworks SMP. That's Ubersui server. What are you making? Currently, I'm running around and trying to get some stuff. Okay, over there should be some other structure that I haven't seen yet. It feels like my frame rate is struggling a little bit. Let's limit to 60. It hasn't done so at the beginning. It's 16. That can't be right. What? Do I just turn off this? Okay, that is much better for frame rate, but unfortunately we just don't see the yellow Ds now. It does seem to tank it quite a bit. I do wonder why, because I've got it to work super, super well on Arrow. And I'm not having any issues there. Hmm. What would you use glass shards for? You can make dirty glass. Okay. I don't want to make dirty glass though. Carrot good for farms. That's it. Might just have to decrease the LED quality or something. Yeah. It is tinking it quite heavily though. It's very unfortunate. It's another leafy mantle. Saintcraft, do you want to have a leafy mantle? How far away are you? You shouldn't be that far. No, you're not that far. Come down from the hill and get your leafy mantle. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm asking you. Come on. Give me the Fortnite skin. No, it's not that bad. It's fine. Oh, mechanical saw. That is good. Should I just nick this? I don't know. Because we're kind of supposed to... Like, we can loot here, but... Like, I don't want to destroy the world itself. And I feel like that is decoration and can stay as such. Okay, if I've got Smite 4, I don't need Smite 3. So I can do that, prioritize. Still up there. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is there an upstairs? There is. There is. Let's see. Oh, this is nicely made. Okay, this is very cute. Mushroom stew, more bottles. Nice, some flowers, some sugar. Also good. Potatoes. Definitely want to be taking the potatoes. Let's get rid of the apples. Oh. Good evening. It's just ignoring me. That is very bad. Here, have the leafy mantle. You've already got a full inventory as well. Okay. Or just a lag. Can also be that. Iron pickaxe. Yes, please. Don't have to tell me twice. Yep, do that. Keep wanting to zoom. Okay. Can't zoom myself either. Pan on the stove is a great weapon. Yeah, it probably is. Still want to keep the world intact though. Okay, that was it up top. Oh, I can actually get out here. Don't want to nick this stuff in here. It looks quite nice. Yeah, it does. Experience disperser. Hold left shift to research. The relic does not like experience settling in one place. Once it receives its share, part of the experience spreads to the others. This way, it accumulates not in a single relic, but across all equipment at once. Okay. Sounds like it would be cool. Okay, so this needs 2 connections. I reckon that would be one. One like this, maybe? You also need 2 connections. Now this one only needs 1. This one is still an unfulfilled one. This also just needs 1. That's not right. Okay, these 2 only need 1 connection each. And all of these need 2. Do we do that? That's not right either. Okay, I don't have XP to do this automatically, so this is still wrong. Oh, I'm missing one. Hold on. Oh, you still need yours. Is this right? It's not. Well. Okay, I can't do this now. I need some XP to get that going, but be sure to make that soon. Okay. What is this? Those are relics, and they need to have their abilities unlocked. It is magic of some kind. And they need to have experience put into them and everything, so I don't know how exactly it works, but I've got the Leafy Mantle. Sorry, got one of the abilities unlocked. Which is camouflage. Oh, this is Saint Craft's claim. Okay. I'll try and turn back on Distant Horizons. Maybe lower the quality a little bit. Put that on low. See if that's still fine. Let's get back home. See if we can put some stuff into a chest. It's Pinky. Hello. Think I can take you with me? How far do I have to go still? Oh, it's there. Uh, wait, I thought this is AeroSMP. No, it's not. This is Gearworks. Should be in the stream title as well, right? Gearworks SMP launch day. Yeah. Gearworks SMP is launch today, and I'm streaming launch day. What do I do with honey? For context, I'm playing with my friends on my own, but a similar mod pack. Can eat it. You can make honey glue. Honey glue specifically would be very good, I think. Limestone gen. Oh yeah, that is true. That's a good shout, that. Let me just go on here. And I can just move freely through the leaves now because of this mantle. That is pretty cool. And I regenerate health in it. It kind of works like scaffolding then. This is so cool. You get back into a VC group, yeah, sure. I'll make one. And I will set a password that is going to be invisible to the stream, hopefully. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Should be the same password again, I believe. So the one that I just sent you. The leaves really just act like scaffolding to me now. And I like regenerate health. That is so cool. Oh my god, what was that? Jesus, that was loud. Celine Marek, thank you for subbing. Limestone is useless. Limestone isn't useless. It's a block, you can build with it. It's a pretty good looking block in the right context. Yeah, that same jump scared me as well. I don't know if I can turn that down a little bit. That was a bit mad. Maybe something here? No. I'm also just not sure where that came from, to be honest. I don't know. Is the alert box? Can I turn that off? That is mad loud. Yeah, I can turn on the volume of that here. Let's turn them down to 10%. And hope that that is updated properly. Okay. Turn it up, make us all jump when someone subs. Like, I myself don't even want to jump. Well, some help. Let's get back in the leaves and heal. Wait. Why am I not healing? This has worked before. Wait. Let me take a look. Yeah, every second while in foliage. I'm not. I'm in foliage. I guess. Okay. Where did I put my stuff? There it is. Alright, let's get some stuff in there. Also want to be taking those and make ourselves some egg sandwich. There we go. That is some good food. Okay, this goes in the belt slot, right? Can't put it there. Do you need to do the actual ability first? So I don't have enough levels. So okay, I'm just gonna put that in the chest for now. Right, how do we want to do this? Got ideas, I just don't know how to like start and lay it out now. Because we don't have a lot. It's early days. Everyone's still kind of starting. The server's a bit laggy. Okay. Maybe we can make use of the maple woods. What does that look like in planks again? I don't have any more. Of course I don't. Of course. Right, give me some of that food. Put the iron in. I don't have any coal. I do still. Okay, good. That was just a charcoal that is now gone. This is an aeronautic server? Yes, it is. It is. I did start off thinking as well I was going to build another jank engine. Oh, I'm muted. I did start off as well thinking I was going to build another jank engine, but with the lag at the moment, I wouldn't really trust that at all. Actually flying that around. I think it would be banned. Wouldn't go very well. Okay. We have 2 andesite alloy. That is not a lot. We don't have any andesite. Something is wrong with the axis. It just doesn't work. It's very unfortunate. They just not have the right tags, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so, because if we get the maple, it does look slightly different to oak. Not a lot, but it's got a slightly more yellowish tint, I think. Oh my god. So, well, basically, we're literally just breaking everything wood related with our fist because the tags aren't loading. I think that might be what's going on. So this is 4 wide. Okay. I want to make this like a big semi-circle kind of entrance thing. I think that could look nice. Mm-hmm. Maybe, but there has been a little bit of discussion about this, so I'm not sure if that is actually intended. No? Well, I think I'm gonna make trapdoors instead. Mm-hmm. Maybe like this? Do need to cover it from the other side as well, though. And I'm afraid we are going to have to make, or rather get more logs for that. So, how do I change the name of a claim? I don't know. Okay. Plain log. Okay. I do like the maple though. I think we're gonna stick with that for now. Okay, and this is very rough. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay. So actually, let me claim some more stuff around here. I think I deafened myself. That's fine. So this is kind of the area that I'm probably gonna do stuff in. Let's see. Who's around us? Oh, Guybrush is over there. That's good to know. Might take a look at what he's up to at some point. David's down here. Rabbits. Have gone very far. Okay, well, actually, maybe not that far. That is fine. Shelko. Oh, Shelko's so far away. That's sad. Okay. Okay. I need to undeafen. There we go. So I'm gonna make at least one of these. Because if we can make a... Oh, we can't though, can we? Because we can't make a shaft. Because we've only got one andesite alloy. Oh, no. So we need to somehow make andesite. Oh, we can with diorite. But we don't have diorite. And we can only make diorite if we have quartz. And quartz I think we can only get from the nether, or if we already have a bunch of processing stuff, at which point I hope the andesite shouldn't be a problem anymore anyways. So this is going to prove a little bit difficult. Let's make more maple wood first. There is iron spells and spell books, but it's mainly create and aeronautics. So that's kind of the focus. But you can definitely just go magic route if you wanna with iron spells. I don't know much about that magic mod though, so I don't know how that helps you in general game progression. So a tool gun for aeronautics, I don't know. Is it spelled like this? No. Magnet? No, I don't think there is. I'm not sure if there are any at this point, specifically for aeronautics. Yeah, that is a fair assessment. Okay. It's still like I'm trying to... Because ideally I would like to have a stonish wall here, maybe a brighter stone, limestone kind of stuff. I wouldn't know how to get to some of that though, so... We just need to keep digging a little bit more. There seems to be a cave somewhere around here. See that on the minimap. This actually tragic. Bright, sorry, bright, okay. I can't see a lot now. Come on. Yeah, okay. It is a bit laggy, but it like just launched. And this is like the massive stress test at the moment. But I'm pretty sure Uber is hard at work in getting that in check. Is it? Yeah, then I don't think it's here. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not the host of the server. So like I don't decide what mods go in here. Do we actually? I feel like just a copycat thing would be good here. So I do want to keep this fairly slim, but copycat step here with maple planks could be nice. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. We're gonna make some torches so we don't immediately kill ourselves in the mines. Would be good. It's not mine colonies. It's open parties and claims, I think? Or is it FTB chunks? I'm not actually sure. It's either of those. It's either parties and claims or FTB chunks. Not a fan of any land claim systems. Mine colonies. Right. Yeah, it might be. I'm not actually sure. I think we should be hitting that cave soon. Right? You remember stack check? Yeah. I don't think I do. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what to do really. I kind of want to do. Yeah, it's a bunch. That's why it's lagging probably. Because this has been a long-awaited launch, and this is how many people have shown up to the launch event here. It's quite a bit. I think we peaked at 42, so currently it's 39 people. Yeah. It's quite a bit. Those are other worlds, or instances rather. So there's a mining world specifically, where you can just basically pillage and ravage everything. And that resets every 3 days, so there's a new world every 3 days on mining. And there is factory where we are trying, or where the intention is to put all of the super laggy chunk loaded factories there. It's not that weird, it's pretty common on big servers. Because we don't want to... Like, this is the main world where everyone's gonna hang out for a while. And if everyone just breaks all of the structures here to get everything, that's not gonna be very nice. Well, it is pretty common on big servers. Right. I'm not really above the cave anymore. Should be one somewhere here. Come on. Come on. No. Other side is the main server world, yes. Oh, found the cave. Leak stone cave. I was hoping to maybe find some andesite, but I believe that may be restricted to certain biomes. Hello, Goshua. How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much, Piotr. Sorry. Still trying. The R is really difficult. It's my mouth isn't used to making that sound. What? Music's turned off again. We can get that back up. There's no way it is. I think you're just being nice, probably. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it has seen the absolute disaster that was yesterday, and doesn't really want to do anything I want to have to do anything with me. Who knows? Okay, so we have got a bunch of iron, which is nice, but I would really like some andesite. Come on, just drop. Mate. Okay. Oh, okay, that's it. Fair enough. Okay, I mean, that's it with this cave. Maybe we can dig a little bit more into that direction to find the next one. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do. So we definitely do have tectonic on here. But I don't know if it's got to do just with that. We listened last night was a hypercorrection from that guy. Nobody speaks that way. Okay. Well, maybe. I feel like they also listed an English pronunciation of that word, and it was like of your name, and they said Piotr, but I don't think anyone would say that. That sounds bad. Piotr. Just get all American about it. Yeah, I guess it is. It's a much more sensible way. Okay, let's see. We do have a little bit of experience now. Can we... We can. Okay, so this connection is confirmed. But that is the only one was confirmed. Hmm. Based on the ability icon, match the star pattern. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm stupid. Wait, where does this go? Down there? No. Have I missed any stars? This one is still missing one connection. Does it do that? No. This is the only one that has... What? I don't know how it works. I don't know what to do. I didn't manage to crack that relic. Maybe you've got more luck. Yeah. I haven't really gotten it yet. Oh hi, I think I have a quadcopter that's actually sort of working. That's cool. Hmm. Definitely want to make more. Oh, actually I have sticks. No need to waste the wood. 2 pickaxes. There we go. So we can keep mining a little bit. I might actually try to get back on mining. See if I can find some andesite there. What the hell are card packs? I don't know. I don't know. I've seen them in the mod pack. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe it's just collectibles. A bunch of those. But yeah, I'm not sure. Can we... There's missions still. Yeah. Consume 5 plates of roast chicken. Obtain 125 small rose quartz tiles by cutting. Obtain 51 cardboards by pressing. Break 36 mods. Farm 127 potatoes with mechanical harvester. Or kill 10 dragons. I don't know. Probably not going to focus on that too much right now. Let's see. Should we get back on mining? Maybe we can make ourselves a little bit of armor first. So we don't have a chest plate yet. And a helmet. I'll just keep the leather boots on, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to mining. See if this one's working a little bit better now. Nope. Build idea, Hobbit Cave. Yeah, that's what I've been talking about. I'm coming for you, Goshvan. Don't. Why is that? why are you coming for me? Let's see if we can find some andesite here. Were you trying to unlock the experience disperser? Yes, that is the one that I was trying to unlock. Did I just get XP by switching servers? Is that how it works? Wait. Let's go back to the other side. Why is he coming for you? Ask nobody gets to say. I didn't. I never said anything like that. That's a blatant lie, that. Did you know how to unlock the experience disperser? I just put it on, did I? What? I'm stupid. I'm really genuinely very stupid. 4 extra levels of XP, that's true. Is that just how it goes now? Yep, that is just how it works. You just get XP by switching servers. Why? Is that a pale garden? That's good. What do I do with a ton of wood? Contact something. Yeah. Burn it. Just burn it. If you've actually got too much wood and that is a problem, burn it. Make it into charcoal. That's it. And then you can drive your trains with that. Oh my god! Early Mon is on here. Eating like this is so much more realistic. I would really like to have a sapling from the Pale Garden. But if the axes don't work, that's a bit of a problem, innit? Closed eye blossom. What are these? Oh, yeah. Oh my god! Nope. I'm not dealing with that. Not with this TPS at the moment. Can't do single sapling pale trees. Yeah, that's true. That's why I feel like it would be too painful to cut down this big of a tree with the axe bug that we still have currently. The rubber banding is a bit insane. It is a bit insane. I'm going mental. I'm actually going mental. Christ. Yeah, that's good. I mean, right now it's probably also just not gonna be very representative of the actual server load that it is going to have day to day. Because, I mean, it is launch day. And I remember, like, the community server and season 1 before it to work really, really well. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone's doing something absolutely mad, which is tanking the server. Oh god. I do quite like this leafy relic thing. That's pretty cool. I need to find out a site. Melons, I'm gonna take some. Have the seeds and everything. That'd be nice. Come on. Oh. That is bad. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we're back in the Pale Garden. Okay, this is massive, actually. You jinxed it when you said you thought you had something that was semi-working. Did it just all fall apart after that? I don't get why mining specifically is worse than other side. Jacob, because of content creators when using in-game voice chat, it's better to use more family-friendly language. I mean, no one's gonna force you to, really. There are rules, obviously, about how you conduct yourself. could still curse. It just might be that, like, if people are in stream and interacting with you, that might be a problem. Is there any andesite down there? As in the past on season 1 and on the community server, Uber has just been in muted, or like in specific voice chats with other streamers that he was streaming around. Found the pattern to unlock the relic ability if you wanted. That would be cool. I'm gonna just take a bunch of the diorite now. Oh! Got a pale seed, where are you at? I'm on mining. Close toward the eastern coast of that, like, bigger island, I guess, if that's how you want to describe it. On the cliffs right next to the jungle. Wait, I would make andesite. What? I can't type. Okay, there we go. 1 diorite, 1 cobblestone makes 2 andesite. Okay. So we can have a stack of andesite if we mine 32 diorite. Oh my god! How long have I been muted here? Okay. I think I keep getting muted and everything on the side of the island from my POV. Yeah, we can just meet up in other side again. Like, you still have access to my stuff. You can put it in my chest if you want. Shouldn't be that far away from each other there. Is that it? That's it. Good. Alright. It would be really nice to find some andesite though. But maybe we do actually need an andesite cave for it? What's that? What is that? The blue stuff down there? Don't die. Okay, good. Shale. Is that exciting in any way? Nope. Probably isn't. Okay. I mean, you can make some of the... It's just a stone type. You can use it for... Yeah, you can just use it for a bunch of stuff instead of stone. Probably good for building. Yes, I don't see myself using it though. At least, like, I don't want to spend time right now mining it, because that is painful. Freaky Crody left Gearworks. I thought he was coming for me. He said in chat that he was coming for me, and now he's left. Very disappointed. This is like literally, this is a death trap. Trying to get up here while heavily rubber banding and blocks reappearing. Maybe he's coming for you IRL. I don't think so. Oh my god. You just get... Oh my god. Running full speed to your house. Maybe. I don't think it would be though. Did Guybrush build a server and already watched some form of forces, but no, surely he didn't. Oh, see a name down there. Oh, it's Packy. Yeah, mining is definitely worse than other side was. No way, I actually have the experience disperser with me. So I could try and unlock that. I keep just equipping that. Hello, Packy. Can you hear me? I think she's deafened. Is she? Yeah. And you empty the dispenser picture. Oh! I was so close on that one. I was genuinely very close. Okay. Let's unlock that. Come on, connect. Okay, that is lagging too. Fair enough. Nope, that wasn't it. That was also not it. Okay. I have a picture next to me. Others can hear me while I'm in the group, yes. And no, this is suddenly right? What? Okay, I guess so. I guess so. Okay, let's just equip that. So theoretically Packy could hear me if she undeafened herself, but she's not, so that is fine. Okay, let's see if we can sort of... PC is also lagging, by the way. Is it? Okay, well then that's an issue. Player to the left. Yeah, that is Packy. She was playing on Season 1 and on the community server before that as well. Because in the announcement video that I made for the server, her area, or like part of her area, is shown at the end there with the zone kind of picture. Yeah, but she did a lot of cool stuff. She's great at decorating and doing all sorts of stuff. Absolutely amazing. Zinc also works for andesite, hello. Yes, it does. My problem is more the andesite than the iron, though. Oh, this can't be real. I don't get why mining is so much worse than the other side. Well, actually, but I'm gonna get that zinc over there. Just to make the copycats, and then I might go back to other side just because this is lagging too much and I don't... Oh my god. Kind of don't want to deal with that. Been trying to break this SMG for almost 10 minutes and not done. Yeah. Yeah, that is basically it. If the axes aren't working and it's lagging this hard, that's a problem with the trees, man. Oh my god. It's a difficult start. We're having a difficult time. A lot of veterans forget about zinc knuckles and struggle. Really? Because, like, I don't think I've ever used zinc for alloy. I know that it's possible, but it's not like I'm ever really low on iron with that. So I use zinc pretty much exclusively for decoration, so I can make that into copycats. And, like, obviously for brass. Because that is very important too. Yeah, I would rather save the zinc though for brass and copycat type deco. Because I do really like copycats. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a problem now. I'm gonna try and switch to other sides and hope that's better. This is not really doable long term.
Howdy, stranger.
Oh, hi, hello. Just so you know, I'm on stream and you're live if you're talking to me. Okay. Cheers. We're in an open group, right? Yeah, we should be. I mean, it's fair, not everybody wants to be on stream, that's why, like, I try and lead with that, you know? We got andesite! I made too many. Yeah, boy! Okay, we can actually do a little bit of stuff. So I guess we want to be making a saw, and for that we're going to be making a press first. God, yeah. So time for a press. Need a block for that. We're gonna need a shaft for that. There we go. This is a press. Yes, perfect. Okay. Also want to make a crank, for which we need planks. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Hello, Mr. Zanecraft. How are we doing this fine day? Since I'm on stream, I'm trying not to swear too much. Okay. Come on. How many do I need for a saw? Is it 1? No, it was 3. Okay. I've been to hell for this, I hope you appreciate it. Who got me the Yeah, I do appreciate it. You do unfortunately need 4 to grow one, though. I still appreciate it. I don't want to diminish your achievement. You have 3. Oh no! Oh no. What are you sneaking around here for? You don't actually need to get me the pale saplings, though.
Hi again.
Hello.
I can't hear you. You're still in that group, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was an open group.
Yes, I know. I just wanted to stop by and say you're probably my favorite crate mod YouTuber, and you're also like the reason I'm on the server. You're awesome.
Oh,
That's
thank you. Thank you so much. That was very sweet. Did it lock my backpack? I don't have a backpack. Hi, gosh for stream. Hello, fine sir. That was very nice. Good luck. Okay, so let's get that pressed. Oh my god. It was sweet, and it was very high praise, yes, you're very right about that. Do appreciate it. If I say balls in chat on stream, will I get banned? No, you won't. That's not how that works. Also, you've already, like, you've literally just said it, so that was a high gamble. Because when you open a backpack, long must have been a chest. Yeah, don't have a backpack on yet. Okay, let's see. Let's make a saw. Server must have JEI installed. Does it not? That's unfortunate. Set regions unexplored. I believe it is. Yeah, I mean, this is for sure going to be faster than doing it with an axe, because the axes are still broken. Yeah, boy! Here we go. That is so much better. They're McCaw's building blocks. Oh, I don't know. There are a lot of decoration things. There is there. We don't have McCaw, I don't think. Where are the decorations? Supplementary. So we've got another furniture. What's this? Better archaeology. Okay, that's cool. A bunch of other stuff. Stripped preemwood. That's nice. Got handcrafted, which is also pretty cool. There's also still handcrafted. Nice, nice, okay. Brimwood log magma. Ashes to light. Regions unexplored, yeah. Oh! There's a very colourful wood. You could paint them. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. And there's also regions unexplored. I did spot some other decoration stuff earlier. Oh, it's that. Oh, these are from Iron Spells. That makes sense. Fair enough. Let's see. Still Iron Spells. Lots of stuff from Iron Spells. Have you gotten the rest of the saplings? You have! Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very good. I do like myself some pale wood. The mining hammer spell from AeroSMP, is it? I haven't actually done a lot with it. We've got Abyssal Decor. Who the fuck is disturbing wardens? I think that's Uber who got a sneak 100 just now. Yeah. Give you boosters for every evocation, if I recall correctly, and you mine entire chunks. Really? That seems like it shouldn't be like it should be allowed. Orange maple sapling. Oh, there's different colors of maple. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. I would still like a whitish type stone, which isn't diorite, to be my wall here. Let the wardens be wardens. Yeah, you should tell that to Uber. But he's playing with fire there. I mean, actually, maybe I should explore a little bit more. Just see what a few other people are up to. I keep muting myself because it's the same hotkey that I have for the map. Trying to find out how to mine responsibly because I'm not going back to the mines. Yeah, I mean, you can mine here. Like, that is fine. What I would like emphasize though is to not break all of the structures, so conserve the world a little bit, but you can still do mining. You can still do strip mining and everything. That should be totally fine. Do you have an explorer's compass in the pack? Good question. No, we don't. I have a wayward compass. That's for tombstones, I reckon. No, it's from Iron's Belt. Okay. So what food options do we currently have? Can we make ourselves a backpack, actually? Because I see the leather right now. It would be good to get one. Can we make a simple one like that if we have a string? And we can add the tanks later, can't we? RU has chalk for white type of stone. Also this guy who photobombed your stream, lol. Yeah. Oh, this the guy. That's you. Okay, hello. Appreciate you stopping by. How do we... A chest. That we can do. That should not be a problem. We can just make a simple one, yeah? The server doesn't have JEI installed. That is true and very unfortunate. Was this not what it was? Yeah, string needs to be above. Standard traveler's backpack. Hey! Oh, it goes in the back slot though, doesn't it? I've got my... Still access this though? Yeah, I can. Okay, so not a lot of food to go around at the moment. I am going to put the eggs... Let me just fry some of the eggs. Chat keeps ignoring me. What is chat? Chat, he keeps ignoring me. What did you say? If you have a saddle, I've spotted some horses earlier. I do have a saddle. I have a bunch actually. There's just some wood lying around. I didn't clear. I do have a few apples, right? I can just take those for an expedition. Okay, it's not that many. Okay. Well. A few more, yeah. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get by. How do I share waypoints privately? I don't know if you can. A good shout, actually. I want to set my home. Set here. This is going to be the home for now. Oh, there was a bee here, wasn't there? I'm going to mark that down. Yeah. That's good. We want bees. We like bees. Bonjour. I don't know why I said it with that accent. Setting up for limestone gen. Yeah, and for honey. East horses. I want to take a look at your claim. Very nice chest, very nice bed. Welcome to MTV Cribs. This is looking amazing. Okay, that was it. I'm not really one to talk. Like, this was not a slide, it was just being funny. I'm muted. Damn. Keep forgetting that that's the same hotkey. I should change that. But I'm probably not going to do now. Just spent 30 minutes mining a single tree. Yeah, again, it wasn't a slight directed at you. I'm not one to talk. It's not like I have that much more. Change your keybind. No, I don't want to. I'll do it later. Because surely it's not going to be a problem very much. Right? Do it. Oh, my... Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll do it. That's fine. I'll unbind this, actually. Because I don't need that. I usually just do this. That's better. It's been a problem like 5 times already. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, I've got... You've got in there. You're absolutely clocking me there. Or reading me. Or read? Do you say read in like... What's that? I don't know. Oh, the forests here just look really nice. Why is it still raining on top of here? I feel like it should be snowing. think this is a very nice area. It's like I can't see a lot of it on the map, but there's a distant horizon stuff. It's quite nice. Did server become joinable from pirated Minecraft while I was gone? No. And I don't think that's going to change. Found some great stuff in the wild and I want to nick it so badly. Yeah. I get that. Oh my god. Okay. 8.8. Is it 8.8? Oh, it is. It is chugging quite bad. Yeah. People are already calling for like public execution of people. Server is devolving very, very fast. The website shows each server's TPSA. Yeah. It just didn't look for a while. I usually got that on the stream chat open. It's so much more peaceful with the rain gone. Oh. There's a mushroom island down there. I wish I could zoom. I don't have a like spyglass. I should make one. What's going on? Kind of expected people to rush like mad and already be flying around and things. Yeah, you would have, but oh, wow. I was gonna like immediately go and build a jank engine, the way I did on AeroSMP. But I don't trust it. I don't trust the jank if the TPS is like this. God, I love how beautiful the game can be if you just... This is really nice. Read your DMs. What, on Discord? Oh, what have you found there? And a biome with a literal field of poppies. It's so pretty. Oh, that's very nice. Where are you? You went in pretty much the opposite direction of me. Let's see where you're at from up here. I low-key just want to exist on this mountain, so I can always have a view like this. Surround yourself with slime blocks and for a cabin in the jank engine. That's a funny idea. Oh my god. Oh. Think we crashed again. Hey. Here we go.
How's it going?
Everyone's in factory now.
Hello?
I was gonna move away. So like a bunch of people don't accidentally end up on stream. Perfect spot to still 20 blocks to height limit. Yeah, I think it would be really nice to. I want to have that view. Eh? Yeah, you do that. Definitely not stopping you. Sounds like a nice place, that. Maybe just claim the entire thing. Sure. You can set a mute button keybinds, yeah. I mean, I can deafen like this. Distance rise is running server side too. That's probably the lag cause. You can run it client side with no issues depending on your system and cause a lot of lag even for decent PCs. I mean, it's fine. I do think it is running server side, but I don't know if that is a problem.
Unless he's in a different server. No, he's in here.
I'll just deafen for now. That should be fine. You'd think a veteran like Ursu would know to pre-gen chunks on DH for a public server. I'm pretty sure he did. Pretty sure he did. He does have a bunch of experience with hosting servers. Like Gearworks Season 1, I think the launch was fairly similar in size. Maybe not quite as big. But Season 1 was also on 6 servers? No, 5 servers all in all that are player accessible, I think. So we had 4 survival worlds and 1 mining world on Season 1. Oh, Limon. It's interesting to see people building the bases on factory instead of other side. Yes, bit odd. Bit odd. Hello, Limon. You've been in chat yesterday. Nice to see you around here. Seems other side might be back open again. Alright. Let's do the switch. Unable to connect you to other side. Please try again later. Is it just back down again? Yeah, okay, no, nobody's on other side anymore. Okay. Yeah, there's Guybrush. Hello. I've got Uber as well. I love how everyone just has one of the leaf capes, the leafy mantle. So chat, did you in that there's no clip exists. Not a single one. Maybe someone built a lag machine. I would hope not, honestly. Oh. Sorry, I don't know you wasn't stream. Yeah, no worries, that's fine. I'm deafened right now. If gaming said computer graph, I would have applied to join, but put a computer and speaker in your base. I'll place the clip on repeat, then left again. You listen to me right now. There is no such thing as a clip. Okay, well, I kind of don't know what to do at the moment. It might just not be incredibly playable at the moment. Did Capybara just join the chat? He is here. And he is around. Zanecraft is Capybara. The guy who whispers to me in Minecraft chat. If you want to continue the stream, you could go to Arrow and I'll update you here. That could be a good shout. I think I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Fight to BRB, and when I come back, I'll see what's going on. Sound good? I'm just gonna get some water real quick, and then I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. I am back. Wait, is the Beer back screen a video? Do you have a second Minecraft instance open? It is a video. It is a video. I've also got this one, which was displayed at the start, and an ending screen. But yeah, no, those are videos. I made those earlier today. Okay, so I think other side is still not back, is it? Went offline to check why it keeps crashing. Okay. Cool. Well, in that case, I might actually go on Arrow and get some stuff done there, and we'll see how it all works out here. Right? Yeah, I mean, it would have been funny if it was just another instance, but I think I would kill my computer with it. Okay then, let's go back to the BRB screen. I'm still here. I'm just gonna hello Alice. I'm just gonna switch that in the background. Oh, thank you. I just got a cookie. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm quitting Gox for now. And go check out what's going on Arrow. Wait, where's it? There. I think I also need to edit the stream title then. Do I? Can I do that? I can. Change that. There we go. Get that going. Fade back. Hello, welcome back, basically. What was that about your clip yesterday? There's no clip. There's no clip. There's no such thing as a clip. This is my second time streaming, and I'm already being rage baited about clips I allegedly made, even though there is for sure just no clip. Exactly. Piotr? Fuck. Exactly. There's no such thing as a clip. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. Thanks, Cappy. Capybara. Feels a bit weird calling you that. Yeah. You can talk to Zanecraft, basically, if you'd like definitely want to see it. I can't really decide if I want to call you by the names that I. Oh wait, why's the thing is not working? Cappy, Heretic, Zane, Nuisance. Nuisance, yes, that is the one. That that is the one that I want to use. Hold on, let me get back to that because this isn't working at the moment. Let me just switch that out real quick. You need to be fixed. There we go. And switch back. Okay. But what? Living rent free in your head. You do, to be fair. It's the same with you, basically. I'm just calling you that now because that's your YouTube username. Oh, things are happening. Things are happening. You're changing it. Good. That's a good shout. Wait. And get the music back. Let's stream back on. There we go. This is super loud. Was contemplating changing my Minecraft name to this, but wireless and stuff, yeah. Okay, we are back on AeroSMP. Fading is currently online. It's nice. Cool, so something we could do... It's just too loud. I don't know. What doesn't score what's wrong with the IDs, not usernames? Ah. When is the race from Charlie? The race is next week. It's on Friday we're gonna be doing it. Yeah, it's 1 week from now. But close-ish, we're gonna be doing it on Friday. Gonna meet up there, do the race, and then sometime after that, the videos are gonna be out. I don't know if anyone's gonna stream it. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but we'll see. We'll get there. Charlie's video must have been a week late. And did you just say that yesterday? Because, I mean, it might still be 2 weeks for you guys if that video is just... then comes out a little bit late, but we're gonna do it on Friday. I don't know when the video is gonna come out on his channel. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. You can actually use the free cam now again. Just to, like, as an overview. The free cam is really nice for, like, video purposes. Like, planning out some stuff. Okay, this is... What the heck did we miss in this world? Nothing, I don't think. This was here yesterday, you just didn't see it because I was on the other side. Like yesterday, I spent most of the time here and in front of that building, but all of this was already there. Like the lava source, this is like the ore automation kind of thing. So this is when that happens, because we do have a recipe for tuff on this server. And we generate a bunch of cobblestone, which are going to be made into tuff here, and the tuff is then going to be requested into here to make nuggets, like to crush them into nuggets, and those nuggets will then be pressed into ingots here. That's pretty much it. Awesome work with the lake, thank you. Quite happy with that myself. And I do like that I'm basically now pulling out the water for the steam engines out of the lake. I do think that's quite nice. We do need to decorate all of this though, but before I do that, in order to not go completely mental, I want to automate a bunch of the building materials. But what I also want to do is have proper bulk washing, blasting, cooking, and all of that done. I'm still of the opinion that chat should get an orbital bombardment command. Did I do something? Did I do something to you, like, specifically? Because I feel like most of this is fine. It's not that bad. I do get that you were outraged yesterday about this kelp farm. But I think now it's nice, because we've got Kelly. Well, no, but we need to make it so you can't do something. Why? All you're gonna do is blow like another leg into the thing. What the heck did we miss in this world is my usual reaction when I go to sleep and see what this maniac has done when I wake up again. Yeah. That's very right. What? Okay. Alright, progress. I want proper bulk washing, cooking, all of that stuff. And I think I'm gonna... Am I? because I could extend it like this and do like that bulk thing here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Also, we could make a chain connection there. But I don't know how exactly I want to decorate this yet, so I might hold off on that. This is why I need a zoom button. I need to emphasize my point. Okay. Fans. That's what we need. 4 of them, specifically. Yeah, no, what's it called? Encased fan. Yeah. Can I not? Oh, it's already there. Cover bar me too, yeah. We need 4 of those. And then we need 4 casings. 3, 4, and 4 shafts. 2, 4. I'm glad I can do the proper bulk crafting now. I would also like a stressometer, because I have no idea how much we are currently using from that one steam engine. So I'm going to put that there. Is there a place to check Minecraft account age? Good question. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, 13%. That's fine. That's totally fine. We're golden. Can still do a lot of stuff before we have to do that. Oh, hold on, just a sec. Alright, sorry chat, I'm back. Yeah, the bulk thing. What we need for that... Not sure if NameMC shows it. I don't think it would show it. Okay, the bulk stuff. We want a bunch of chests for it. Or do we? Or would we rather just push that into a warehouse? And on that, are we making a warehouse? Yes, Pride Moon. It's still a great name. I need to think what we actually need, because I have a design in mind that I'm gonna do. Make a rainbow warehouse for Pride Month. I could actually, because we have all the different vault colors, which is nice. I definitely need a speed controller. That's like the #1 thing. So make one of these and then probably turn that into an Omni speed controller just because it's a bit easier. Where's the precision mechanism? Is it coming? It's coming. Perfect. Basically has retracted a message. I didn't do that. Yeah, turn this into an Omni speed controller. Get that going. There we go. Like this, right? Yeah. Perfect. And we are going to... We've got the 4 fans. I want pressure plates. Just like as a guide. Or rather, give me the volts. Give me the volts, give me the volts. We need packages. 4 of them, actually. We have 1, that's bad. And we don't have any more cardboard. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna need to automate that very soon. I can't be bothered with this. Give me some kelp. Kelly, where's my kelp? Kelly? Why are we not getting the kelp, Kelly? Oh, we haven't... There's no chain. Of course we don't get the kelp. Come on, going back on. We forgot to put the chains. Oh, they broke, but I would wager that we forgot. So ready to blame Kelly for this. It wasn't your fault. There you go. Good. Okay, give me some kelp. We're just gonna make a bunch of pulp. As much as I can. What's there? No. Just a normal bucket then. I have buckets in my backpack. What am I doing? I'm heavily underutilizing this backpack. Keep forgetting that it exists. Is kelp not used for... Oh. No, I guess kelp is not used for pulp. Okay. Callie got dragged into this. This was not her fault. What is used for pulp then? Saplings. Yeah. I mean, but surely it's not just saplings. It's bamboo! Perfect. Perfect. We have a ton of bamboo. Give me that. Actually, just give me... Yeah, that much. I don't think I've currently got any planted, so I'm gonna keep a bit of it. Just to be safe. Yeah, here we go. Oh, more bamboo. This is going to take a moment. I hope you don't have anywhere else to be, chat. Actually, I'm just going to take it to pull. Let that do its thing. Free Kelly. Like, she's fine. She has a good time here. Hello, BQKSO. How's it going? Pushing out a possible fix for the crash looping on other site now. Okay, good to know. Let me know how it goes. It's completed a challenge. Alright. I don't think I've got that yet. Hello again. Hello, player. How's it going? Oh, wait, that was... a lag-free server, wonderful. Truly is, mate. You get out of there. Yeah, that was just one. Okay. Bit confused there for a second. Should be getting us to 2 stacks, right? It's 2 stacks, I reckon, is fine for now. Maybe we can automate it after that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You back in there, and there we go. Is this mad? I think it is. Alright. Get a bit away from it. All we need is a chicken hole and we have a summoning ritual. Do we need a chicken hole? I don't feel like we do. The good news is that mining is still working very badly. How's that good news? Let's get 8 packages. And the iron should be coming from somewhere over there. It's working at least. Yeah, I guess it is. Packages, yes. Okay. And frog parts as well. We need 8. Damn. Can only make 6. That is unfortunate. I think we don't have enough volts for it. I'm making Crater Aeronautics airship. Should I add autopilot? Yes, you should. How are you not tired? We went sleeping at roughly the same time and I'm dying. I don't think I can give you a good answer to that. Mainly, I am mad. Wait, how many frog parts did we make? 6. For real. Okay, never mind. We'll make 2 more. Not mad enough. Do you not think I'm mad enough? I feel like I am. Okay, how many volts do we have left? 4. We don't technically need to make volts for this to work, though. Can I watch this live stream again later? I don't currently list my VODs on YouTube. I'm still like figuring out how I want to do the VODs. It still exists, so I'm not deleting it, but it's just unlisted. Okay, so we don't need volts for that. We just need a bit of storage. Need more clips for graffiti ideas to make you mad enough. Okay. Alright then. What do you mean more clips? There's no such thing as clips. There are no clips in bossing, say. Okay, get the packages, get the frog parts. We don't need 9, we just need 8. We do need a chain conveyor as well. And chains and girders would be nice too, just to get that done. Get the fans. And the speed controller. That should be good. Also, put the bamboo away. Who needs that? Who needs that? Okay. We'll check the toolbox. The toolbox is a bit of a risky item for my computer, it seems. Okay. Good night, Thailand, 3:37 AM. Good night. Like this. Yeah, get that over there, and then take full damage. We're just tanking the full damage, that's fine. Okay, get rid of this. Then we need the rotational power to be relayed into fans. Are you from Switzerland, Luffy? Jetpack when? Good question. Let's figure out how to make one. Because these are not the jetpacks that we are used to from our SMPs. These work differently. And you may... Oh my god. Okay, I guess this isn't too bad. Yeah, but not now, because I don't have any mechanical crafters yet, so... we're not doing that now. Okay, let's get the... Let's get some scaffolding up, actually. Wait, no, hold on. We need barrels to drop the items in front of the fans. So let's place the fans here. So, sort of like this. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Okay, so these would be the fans. We would have chutes above that. Okay, so the chutes would be... Huh? No. Okay, this would be the chutes. That means these are the barrels. Nope. There we go. I haven't made any chutes. I'm gonna get some. Yes, we are. We are neighbors. Got a big European gang in my chat. Four shoot. Actually, we need to make more. We're gonna need 4 more later. Who else is online? Currently Fading Arrow is online. I think most people will do their stuff tomorrow. So this is when it would be processing along. And as soon as it gets over this threshold, it would go in here. And then this is the storage that we take it out from. That is the idea, at least. We need building blocks for this. People have started to theorize that certain users are the problem for others I'm crashing, including myself, so I'm gonna sit in factory until I'm sure it's working again, I suppose. Okay. I mean, you don't have to, like, stay there and report back to me. Like, don't feel obligated or anything. Like, you're absolutely fine to go do your own thing. I mean, you probably don't, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. Okay, we need... Actually, no, we can just take the catalyst from there. How much are those catalysts? That's not so bad, actually. I can make some. That's fine. Making an empty catalysts. Yeah. Required items are not in stock. Yeah, we don't have enough iron bars, so... Ooh, no, we're not gonna make a stack. We're gonna make exactly 16. I need a new workshop connected to the warehouse, because this is already taking too long and it's testing my patience. Yeah, catalysts. There we go. Can I have 4 of them? Make a fan blasting catalyst with lava. I mean, that is straightforward enough. Seething? What is seething? Dedicated bulk superheating device for compatible mods. Okay, I'm probably not going to use that very soon, I don't think. Smoking with netherrack, really? Okay. And haunting with soul sand. Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable. I can put them in there manually though as well, I think. So we would put these here. Get a bucket. I have buckets, never mind. So one with water and one with lava. There we go. Then we just need a netherrack and a soul sand. A few bells would be good as well. Netherrack, do I have a soul sand? I do, perfect. And I think I can just place them in there. Yes, yes I can, perfect. Hello, I was waiting. What were you waiting for? Okay. Oh, this is encasing the chutes. I didn't know that. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. Just so I can see that. How much time did it take you to raise the lake for your water wheels? Not that much. Maybe like 45 minutes or something to get it all done in the way that I like. The replay for that broke, so that's why the time-lapse for it is a bit incomplete. So this wasn't too bad, just a bit of dirt. Yeah, just build in rough circles around it, and that's fine. What you doing? I am LA Gen 47, welcome to chat. I'm currently making a bulk smelting, washing, haunting, and smoking thing. But I need belts for that, as I tried to say. Belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, actually. Okay, would I have one in... I might actually have had one in my toolbox and I just haven't used it. The kelp is coming. There it is. Okay, I'd recommend lime dye for slime if you have it in your mod pack. Yeah, I've been doing that so far. You're going the wrong direction, aren't you? Are these two? These are two. Wait. Bulk lime dyeing. I didn't know that was a thing. Haunting, smoking, sea splashing. Guess that's just washing, isn't it? Seething, freezing, sanding, and dragon breathing. I don't think we have bulk lime dyeing. What is it gonna do? Those are sails, yes. Well, we also have the catalysts here. And those, no, one crafting table. There you go. Those should really cover these bulk fan operations that we have. As far as I know. Okay, I would have had a belt. That's good to know. I'm gonna put another here. Up back. And then we can get the signal here. I don't mean signal, I mean the rotation. Rotational input. There you go. I think we don't need anything else. We just need these to go fairly slow. So I can just put that here. Select. I think we could go to 4, if I'm not mistaken. And we'll draw that out to here. It's liquid dice. Dragons Plus. We have that. Oh yeah, that's true. You can do that with you can do that with a spout, right? Or is there like an extra block that like takes care of the painting? Okay, this is going in the wrong direction, so let's change this around. I think 4 is the correct speed. Do you have anything to test that right now? Not sure we have. Let's see, do we have any raw... I think I put some in here, haven't I? No. Wait. And I can just bulk cook these and see if that works. Okay, so these need to be smelted. It should drop down and that should get cooked. Or smelted rather. Can I make it one further behind? I feel like these are just gonna go up in flames before they finish. Switch the chutes in which the processed items will pass to smarter chutes. That's how I usually do it. Leaves less room for error. I know what you mean, but I don't want to filter the output here. Because like these, like this is specifically made, so if this smelts a stack, it will have the smelting done before they drop in the chutes. So like I've been doing it like this for ages. Got myself an apple turnover and some tea. Okay, nice. There's a wheel menu created. I don't know, that's just a toolbox. That is base create. If you press Alt, like if you are close to a toolbox that you're filled with items, and press Alt, you have this wheel menu. It's very nice. Super handy for like a bunch of the small stuff if you're working with that. Okay, so that should be fine. So now we can set up the packages. Or can we? Because this needs to be output as well. Wait. I think I might actually need to make volts for that. Can I pull them out further back? Because on top they would for sure reach that. So I guess I can do that first, and then worry about the rest. Get me up there. can't place them on here, can I? Okay, go ahead then. So, you get the address. Wait, which one is this? This is bulk smelting. Bulk smelting. The one next to that gets bulk smoking or bulk cooking. I'd call it. On the other side, get bulk haunting. And you get bulk washing. There we go. So these should now be addressable. And if I now go and send a bunch of kelp into bulk smoking? Would be smoking, right? Not smelting. Yeah. So go put that into bulk cooking. They should be coming from over there. Where are they? There. Land in the flock port for it? Oh, that was one machine over. And they are now getting smoked. And this should finish before it lands in this chute. It does. I can literally just make this one shorter. Maybe that would help. Because that just does a full stack before it lands there. There we go, and that's much quicker than just doing that manually on the depots. Did you know you can have an infinite lava pool from a single bucket? Work out with the idea and had to make the most inefficient windmill porridge you tested. You could, yeah, because you don't actually need sources all of the way through. As long as you get this, like, sort of lava cast, that should probably still work, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to make the vaults for it. Then, I mean, the frog parts would... If I make 2 vaults for each of these, I can put the packages in front of this, and then the frog parts on top of that, and maybe they would still reach that chain drive. Or chain conveyor. Well, we do have a bunch of iron sheets, that's good. I sent them to cooking. Yeah, this is now a problem. Okay, you go cook over there, that's fine. Got enough iron. Two more. So that would surely be enough. There we go. I would want to keep activating all of these as well, though. Well, okay. I'm gonna take care of that in a second. Or we just have them constantly activated without a pulse time, and that could still work too. No, this is too far away. Okay. Gonna need a different strategy then. Hey man, when I found your channel I thought you had a few 100,000 subs from the quality of your stuff. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm not quite there yet. Should we just make another chain conveyor a little bit further down? Like, how steep can I do that, though? I can definitely see you getting up there. Thank you. It's good that I have people supporting me and believing me. So far, it's a lot of fun. You deserve way more subscribers. Thanks, guys. You need to stop now, though. Fans really love you. Yeah. Not like you, Yip. Or Capybara. At least there's some people appreciating me. Hello, Jesus. No, this is too steep. Damn. But if I just make that spawn higher, that would be enough, would it? Like for the frog birds, that wouldn't change too much. You should check your Discord. Why? Did you do something? First 20 seconds of this is what I'm going to make the orbital bombardment command be. No, you're making nothing of the sort. Hold on, Yip has sent me a link to something. I'm gonna take a quick look at that. That is one crazy contraption. Can't hear someone here, can I? I can hear myself on the video. Stop. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I just don't want to see that flying over my base. I already have enough to do with Kindle trying to bomb my base. What do you do for work? I am in the movie industry. Love herds and I'm about to start a war. So you'd better not build anything ugly. Yeah, you know what? Love herds and I'm about to start a war is a mad line. Yeah. Why can't I get up here? What's happening? What was going on? What? What? Okay, this still works though, so that's fine. Yeah, it might be. You are cinema. It's not quite that. Like, movie industry is about as detailed as I'm gonna get on stream though. Do I want stocklings on this? No. I want to have all of these activated though. And they all need to go... Do I need one more actually? I only know a single German movie. Which one would that be? Okay, yeah, yeah. It's not a good one, that. Yeah, I don't know, it's just cheap, I think. It's very cheap laughs based on that topic where I'm not, like... I don't know. I don't think it's good. I think it's weird. There is a book that is like a little less bad, but I think the movie they just didn't really do a good job with that. But even the book I feel a bit iffy about. Like that is not feeling it. It's not woke enough. Get woke, yeah. Guess that's it. Did anyone see the Backrooms movie? Is it good? I didn't see it, no. Some of my friends want to go, I'm not sure if I want to. Or a game dev nerd, that's cool. Are you making any games? Bij de Hauptmann von Köpenick, if you can understand that. It's a comedy material event, albeit a bit aged now. Yeah. That one is actually one of the good, like, school books as well, that you would read, but... I have one plan to help out with my partner's Kickstarter. You are making a game to help your partner out with a Kickstarter. Sounds interesting. He wants to write D&D module and I want to make a game about some of his stuff. Oh, okay. Sounds cool. What kind of D&D module? If you are allowed to talk about it, to divulge. I can't actually put the address on here. It's too long, so I'm just gonna call it Workshop Store. Compilation of the different worlds and classes is written. Okay. Can't copy the MBT and survival, can I? No. D&D got a big hype right now, I believe. Might. Me and my friends are just about to start a small server and create our own context, so that will be fun. That sounds good. More of a Pathfinder player, but like D&D stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. Desperately want to play Vampire sometime again. I mean, I could just test this now, right? I can... Let's say I just want to have like 512 stone. I can send them to bulk smelting? Is that what I called it? Yep, that's right. It is. Good. And if they have finished smelting, they should go to my workshop storage. I also want to play a vampire sometime, yeah. Did you already start the racing car? I have built a few designs, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to use yet. Love will do that, yeah. Okay, put that in there. Okay, so we've got that module now. That's very nice. We can probably automate some stuff. Some, like, more stuff now. What will we do? Or rather, what do we want to automate? We can automate getting kelp into belts, right? Into burnt kelp, but we would need to craft those. And on that note, we should probably be building a mechanical crafter. Eisenkeule 17. Hi guys, hello. How's it going, Eisenkeule? I really need to learn how to use the logistics network thing. Yeah, it is the best thing in Create. The trains were good. The trains were amazing, in fact, and I don't want to diminish the achievement of them adding the trains. But this is just amazing. This is the best thing. Do you already have a tree farm? Yes, I do. I do. It's right over there. If you don't suggest you get it going... Yeah, no, I've got one. It's fine. I could, however, make just a cheeky automation of some charcoal, actually. The trains also feel like poo-poo compared to aeronautics. Yeah. I mean, they are still good for, like, controlled and automatic movement in that sense. But, player transportation? I reckon everybody who can will just want to make aeronautic stuff now, which is fair because I want to as well. So I totally get that. Wasn't there a way that we found that we could automate diamonds? Oh, diamond. There you go. Secure. No, wasn't that? It was compacting. Heated lava compacting blocks of coal. Yeah, I'm not going to do that now. The fix is still being worked on, but I'm successfully running around another site for now. Okay, that's cool. Still love the mod with all the add-ons. It is fun. It is fun. Barely build a drill as a minecart contraption. Yeah. It's just the best. Like, Create is the best thing that ever happened to Minecraft, hands down. What was I gonna do? Coal. Charcoal. Yes. So, do we still have gauges? We do. Great. Great. So get me 2 and we can make that into charcoal. They're not arriving. What's going on here? I sent them to smelting. Yeah, okay. Okay. Still have more gauges though. Yeah, I think the gauges are gone now. They narrowed it down to a contraption near a player's base, it seems. Oh. Interesting. Charcoal. We can absolutely, totally make that. So, log. Spruce log in there. Charcoal in here. And surely we would... Yeah, this is just 1-to-1, right? There's no changed rates or anything. Okay. So can add this connection. have a stack of logs turn into a stack of charcoal by sending them to bulk blasting. And then we could say I always want, let's say I always want 9 stacks, because why not? I started playing with aeronautics recently, my partner, and his base is littered with random airships crashed in the trees, yeah. Hopefully I can learn some new stuff on the go, because AeroSMP, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of cool people online, and like in my experience, they are usually super helpful. Half the time I've played on Season 1, I was just running around with other people, checking out their bases. Like, as soon as everyone gets settled a little bit, it's great. And like, if the lag dies down, obviously, that'd be very nice too. So this should now be in progress, right? I should be smelting the wood. Or is that... right? I called it bulk blasting. Yeah. Okay, wrong address on those packages. Let's fix that real quick. Bulk smelting. There we go. That's the right one. Get rid of these. Should make new promises. And then we'll also, as soon as all of those have started going... oh, they should just be in one package, yeah. Or not? It's the second one? Third one? Yeah, because this is a problem. Right, because we've now got a bunch of these who want to go to blasting. Are stuck here. Nope, nope. It will be Norse in time, for sure. And you come down. There we go. Good. Okay. Cool. Maybe we should start making the mechanical crafters now. Oh, nope, you are good. Crafting tables, how many of those do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3. Is it... wait, one of these makes 3, yeah? Yeah. So we need 7. Planks. Come on. Get in. The crushing wheels, I've got crushing wheels. Wait. My favorite activity in aeronautics is to obliterate entire forests and trying to get free after crashing. Not all of us have a fancy little handheld TARDISes. Fancy little handheld TARDIS. Oh, you mean the fucking Pokeball thing that Charlie uses? Yeah. I'm curious about how AI auto-translation handles it if you start speaking other languages. We're not getting this live translated, are we? Surely not. You can't change this to another language. No. No, we're not. Do we have captions, though? I don't think we would have. Hey, Simple Steam, I'm good, thanks. Well, I can see that you type in different languages, but I get it automatically translated in chat. So, like, I see your message in English, but if I hover over them, they are in the original languages. So, Simple Steam, you just ask in Spanish. Yip, you just ask in Dutch. There is translation. There is for me. I hate AI with a burning passion. Yeah, fair. What did it translate my message as? I translated your message as, hello everyone, it's so nice that you're here. You see it in the original? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Music stopped. You are absolutely right. Wait, we need to make more electron tubes, actually. Before we do all of that. Bam bam. Let's just get a bunch of these made, because why not? Then we can make this 7 times. Is that correct? Still not sure. Is there any other way to make bells? Would they be compacted as well? No, they just need shaped crafting. Hi, I'm totally human, not 5 million bees. I'm glad. I wouldn't want 5 million bees watching my stream, would I? Actually, if 5 million bees all individually subscribed to me, that would be amazing. My message doesn't pop up in the chat on top. Which one? What message? It cost another star, I believe. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that is the last one I can see from you. How would the bees type in their passwords to log in there? I don't care about the logistics. I just want 5 million bees to subscribe to me. I would take that. Though if 5 million bees started subscribing to me at the exact same time, I think YouTube might flag that down and close all of those at bots and kill my channel. Kitchen cabinet in Swiss long language. I'm sorry, I mean I can only ascribe as one. Okay, fair. Hey now, yesterday I was the one who told you not to think about logistics, about the turntables. Okay. Intermission, I'm now level 435 on Gearworks from server switching. Great. That's amazing. Okay. Let's get a crafting module set up. It's BS that you don't want them to watch, but you do want them to sub. Yeah, you know, it is, and I apologize. You can watch 5 million bees, that is fine. But I reckon 5 million consecutive viewers on YouTube would also flag some sort of system and go absolutely mental. Put away my things again, didn't I? My, what's it called? Scaffolding. I need to keep that on me at all times. I guess the program cooked himself with my message. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Give me back my scaffolding. Mm. Oh yeah, these all need to be connected like this. Nope. Like this? I think that's fine. Yeah. More chain conveyors. Okay, let's hope nothing kills itself when I kill this toolbox. Good. Perfect. Amazing. Lovely. Should be fine. If you get a chain conveyor on top of this, we could run this at max speed, and then we could have a crafting module. We'll also need a repackager, and, like, from my experience, at least a pretty big vault to buffer stuff. Did this work, by the way? Yes. Great. So we should now almost always have 9 stacks of charcoal. What was it? A repackager. I could just make them like that. Forgot about that. Thought I needed some fancy equipment. Volts. You come here. Barrels as well would be very nice. And how many sheets do we still have? 7. That is not enough, so we need... What's 2 times 18? Hold on. 36. So in 36, so we need 29 more ingots. It's gone for 2 minutes. Did I miss anything? Yes, I won the game. I won Minecraft. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. We just lost. Yeah. That is not what I intended, but you are very right about that. And the chain conveyors, I forgot those. So need belts. So this comes here. I need a chain conveyor. We still have one? No, we don't. Okay. That is sad. There's some like 2 though. Really are the John Minecraft. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm really not, but I'll take it. And we need a normal package as well. Do we have any more? Guess we don't. The iron should be coming as soon, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, okay. My brain isn't working. Item vault, chain conveyor. Chains? Yep. There we go. And make the belts. Frog parts as well, actually. Those would be good. We have no frog parts. Yeah. That checks out. We need 2. Game we lost. The game. have that. I actually need another packager. Just remembered that's how this works. Wait, no, we don't. I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. What? So I'm trying to put a vault here. A vault. No. Okay. There, trying to put a vault here. This one would take in packages and not unpack them into the vault. Like, I don't want items in the vault, I want packages in the vault. So, make this one lower, I guess. So you can put a chute. Right? Yeah. Let's get ourselves a chute. I didn't. I did nothing of the sort. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Give me my iron. Good. Turn that into chutes. We need a lever as well. 2, actually, probably. You know what the hardest thing about streaming and making videos is for me? Unlearning to say lever. Because lever is technically right. Maybe lever is 2. I don't know, but lever is apparently the more correct one. Like in all of my showcases at first, I was still saying lever. It's lever. Or lever. Like, it just depends on your accent, I guess. I wanted to say lever, because that sounds like it would be more correct. Lever? I hardly know her. Yeah. Yeah, good shout. 1 sign. 2 levers. Okay. So this should really be working by putting... It censored my wall joke. Your wall joke? I don't know what does that. Like, I don't have a bot to do any protection. This might just be YouTube doing whatever it does. I think it's just another case of British versus American English, yeah. And I might be wrong about this, but I think lever is the British version. Other side seems to be working for now. Situation will be monitored. Is it like fairly lag free, or is it just not crashing anymore? Wait, no, I do need another packager. I'm stupid. Let me actually offset that. So this would repackage incomplete recipes if they come in multiple packages. And I should be putting them in there. Is it? Wait. So I'd have to be doing this. In a way. Other side that is, I haven't tried mining yet. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's get a funnel. Or one funnel? Yes, one funnel. No. Yes. Wait. Cogs on the side, gosh, yeah. And this would take it out. Come on. Come on, me. Okay, this would combine the recipes into one package. They would get put out of here. And they would have to be... Okay, I do need another funnel. I am really genuinely stupid. This would then... Wait, is that... Need to ponder this just to take a look at it. Because I always do this wrong at first. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I do need another funnel. Yeah, okay. This needs to be powered. Where's the other lever? I made two, didn't I? It's already on there. Yeah, good. Good. Okay, one more funnel. But how do you want to output this, actually? We need to think about that too, because that needs to go back on the chain. First, let's get the funnel down. Le funnel? Sorry. They get cancelled over doing French accents sometimes. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Had a good run. Had a good run. Does this one need to be powered? Stop censoring my messages. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. What are you putting in there that YouTube flags it as potentially bad? Because I'm not seeing it. Doesn't seem like that one actually needs to be powered. So, do that. Also, we need to actually get the rotational energy. Just do that. You can run at full speed. That should be fine. How's the stress doing after doing that? Absolutely fine. Not a problem. Good. Great, in fact. We'd also want to run the belts. Which I could do by getting this. It currently turns in the wrong direction. This would be the right direction. Wait, no, I can't I can't actually do it like that. I am being stupid. Stupid again. I said message content, but it seems to be censored that one too. What? What's going on here? So I theoretically have a full double chest of limestone. What do I do with it? Build. Build, mate. Like, literally, earlier you said that you think limestone is completely useless. Why do you have a double chest of limestone now? Update. The problematic structure has been deleted and other side is now safe. Even mining is lag-free now. That's cool. I'm glad they got that figured out. I want to finish this module and get a bunch of automation here, though. So I'm back in the flow. That turns in the correct direction now. That's good. So theoretically, I believe this should now be working as a bulk crafter. So I'm gonna send like one recipe to it and see if that works, and then I will do that other stuff proper. Okay, what recipe do I want to send there? What about a barrel? One barrel, send that to bulk crafting. And check out what it does. Yeah, pretty much. Why did that break? Why did that break? What is this? That's a bunch of bullshit, that. It should have worked. Surely that should have worked. What's going on there? Let's send a few. Let's do 3. What? Of course, connect everyone. That's how these need to work. Can I not make a big mechanical crafter like this? If you want to use this size, you need a full 5x5. Do I? Okay. So I'm just gonna make one thing of those more. Don't send that to bulk crafting, send that to us. Do you need barrels or some? I just need a modular crafting. Extra gauges requires a square. Okay. I just want modular crafting so I can do a bunch of stuff. I just tested it with barrels. Wait, no, I need more. What? Yeah, 3 won't be enough there. So I guess make another crafting table. Okay. Come here. Oh. Missing 4 crafters, yeah. Okay. Surely this works. Let's make ourselves a barrel. So that's bulk crafting. 3. And let's watch that. Nope. What? Is it just not possible to do it with a 5x5? It's trying to craft a barrel. You forgot something. What did I forget? Great. Should work. Okay, well, I mean, the 3x3 definitely works. It's just unfortunate that we then can't do the big ones. Hello, clammy evening. Message retracted. Why do you keep retracting your own messages? You are self-censoring. Keep clicking on my message and deleting them. I hate this. Okay. Regulated crate, which apparently takes over here, does 3x3 max. Okay. So we don't have extra gauges then, I believe. Do we? Gauge. We do. Alright, so then I can only use a big one if I actually use the factory gauges. That is sad, but fine. There are covers for the crafter. Yeah, I know. And this one's set up wrongly though. You go there. Well, okay. Let's do that again just to verify that I'm not completely mad. Barrel. Thank God. Okay. Good. Yeah, that helps. That helps. That helps. That helps. Okay. It does suck that it doesn't work. If it does work, it's with extra gauges and I can still automate stuff like that, but this is gonna be the modular one, so I guess we just won't use it that way. Okay. No, we can't just do this, right? Have any gearbox? We don't have any gearboxes left, oh no. We have casings? Do, good. So I could just... can't. I have this. Okay. Just make me a bunch. Okay. Go in there so I can use that properly. And this is the wrong direction though, right? Yep. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Let's do this. Wait, huh? No. Am I stupid? I am, okay. Yeah, good. That's better. You go back in there. You too, for that matter. And you. Good. So need an output volts. One that can still reach that, preferably. Or we just make another one in the back that outputs it. Could be fine too. So like this. And then make another packager. I can just send that to bulk crafting as well. Do your thing. Yes, mate. And it goes here, which is right, but currently is bad. Can this work? If I put the packager here, is that enough range still? Or, oh yeah, barely is. Good. Cool. Amazing. And then, I kind of want to make a pulse timer, just because I don't want to flood the chain conveyors too much if I craft a lot of stuff. So I'd rather have them send something every 10 seconds or so. I sent it to bulk crafting. It was an accident, but I'm actually a genius. I say let him cook. Do let me cook. There it is. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I don't just put a funnel here. That would help. I need a block for it. God damn it. This is ADHD Minecraft. Like, you constantly don't know what you're doing. You sent them to bulk crafting. Why did I do that? Can't intercept them anymore, can I? No. This makes no sense. What would you be trying to do? Oh. Where are they? Come on. Come on. I can take those. Yeah, good. Is Kindle still on? He's not on the server right now. Fading is, though. No. Ooh, I can. Good. Good. So I'm gonna say you can do that every, what, like 10 seconds maybe? Shouldn't be too bad. and you would want to go to workshop storm. Cool, so now we can automatically craft. That is huge. That enables us to do a lot of things that are confined to a 3x3 crafting grid. So let's see. It is belts that I want. Yeah. It is belts. Gauges. Do I have gauges? I have one more gauge. Can I make gauges? I can make 2. So I can have them sent here, and they should be coming back home to my workshop store. Great. This can now just make a bunch of stuff for me. Take this one too. Okay, so I have kelp. Need to... No, stop. Stop, don't. Need to tune these. Tune to a stock link before... Yeah. Okay. Kelp turns into... What's that called then? Fried kelp? Is that what it's called? Dried kelp. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Kelp into dried kelp into belts. Let's base them a little bit. So, kelp into dried kelp into belts. Belts, okay. Singular, sure. Now if I told this to use mechanical crafting, it would do that. Can do that at the address called bulk crafting. I can get a stack out of this from bulk smelting. So let's now say I would always like 6 stacks to be available, please. This would start sending a bunch of kelp. There it's going. It's going. Into the bulk smelter. It should go in the cooker, right? Does it still work if it goes into the smelter? No, it just burns up, doesn't it? We're in Middle East, and the time is 11 PM. It is midnight for me too. It's not that far, actually. Now that you've done both, do you prefer streaming or videos? I do really enjoy streaming, because the interaction here is great. I love chatting. It's difficult to say it, though. So I do enjoy both. Videos obviously take some more time and a little bit more work, but it's so much fun to just chat with people, have an active chat, the interaction. I'm having a blast right now, but I'm also having fun making videos, so it's not very clear cut. I think I can be like a bit more real here. Ross has just come online. /. 11 PM for you. No, midnight. I don't know. They don't need to be arranged in any particular way. Bulk cooking is where you need to go in reality. Delete these. Now have that going again. 1 AM for me. Alright. A bit further east then, I reckon. And here we can say I always want 1 stack of belts to be available, then we'd start sending a bunch of stuff there to make a stack of belts. I think I'm American, I'm actually from Europe, Slavic region to be a little more exact. No, yeah, that's what I said, you're a little further east than me then. And this just keeps making belts now until we have a stack of belts in our system. And that's cool. You can't do the same with cogs and large cogs, but I would once, before we start automating shafts, want to do that on a saw. So then we would need a bunch of filtered saws. Just like a whole thing and module in of itself. That would take a while because they tend to overflow for me very quickly. So I'd rather take a little bit more time designing one of those. But I'm glad we can do this now. That's pretty cool. I think this needs to be optimized. Because this works, right? But, pretty much for every tuff we create, it just sends that over there, because this one keeps requesting stuff, because it wants to keep a stack. This would stabilize over time, but like right now it's very slow. But, I mean, I could just keep it that way and keep this like the ore processing lane. And make another bulk crushing module like this. And just put it here maybe. Is at that point, I think we are already able to automate a bunch of building materials. Any tips on making an airship fly without using hot air burners and not using a lot of SU on a propeller? That's gonna be a challenge. I mean, you can use steam vents, but I assume you also don't want to use those. So, make it very, very light and don't use a lot of SU on a propeller. You could maybe use levitite as well, but... I don't know, those are basically your options, I think. Like, without using hot air burners is going to be difficult on an airship. Or steam vents, for that matter. But if you use steam vents, you're going to run into the SU problem as well. So, like, I mean, you can use a bunch of levitite, but then you... Well, you can use a bunch of levitite to keep your contraption fairly neutral, so it doesn't, like, fall down. I do have a steam engine, but the blaze burners aren't being fed. Yeah, that would need changing then, I reckon? Because, like, an airship that has the size that it can accommodate a proper steam engine, depends on the level, of course, but, you probably do want hot air burners. So you can use a bunch of levitite, put that on there to make it not fall down. But even then, there is a lot of drag. It weighs 1,100 kpg. Yeah, then I think you're out of luck, mate. Because if you add enough levitite to make that neutral and make it not fall down, you're gonna have a lot of drag that you need to overcome so you can move. And then you are still burning a lot of SU in a propeller. You could use thrusters if you have that mod. Or like any of the other, like Create Propulsion Simulated is one. Oh my god. Yeah, the daylight cycle is back on. Thanks, Ross. Been absolutely assaulted. Good. Yeah, okay. Someone else slept. I'm not sure which one would we want to make next. I think a warehouse type thing would be nice. We could also start like outlining the plaza. Should I send it as a schematic in your Discord if you have one? I don't have a Discord. Not as of yet. Because I don't know if there would really just be enough interest in one. It's kind of the same reason that that I don't have channel memberships, because I didn't really know what I would offer as a perk, you know. I mean, I could like have sort of credits at the end of my videos, like many people do with their Patreon, but I don't know. Maybe that would be like one person who give me $5 a month, and that would be like great and everything, but I don't know. We need a gosh for Discord, even if it's 20 people, would be useful and fun. Maybe, but that is then a space that also needs to be moderated. You know what I mean? Create Propulsion Simulator is probably the best mod for thrusters. Need to fix your armor. I do. It's not enchanted though, so if it breaks, I'm just making a new one, I guess. Enchanting is a good shout, actually. We could start getting on that. and get like, I don't know if I have enough. Like, do I want to make an XP farm for it? Do I really want to make an XP farm? Can I wait? Is there like a weird cursed recipe chain that you could use to get nuggets of experience? Gotta get on building airship, not enchanting. This is an aeronautics server. You know what? You are right. You are very right about that. Okay, so there is a cursed recipe chain that I could use to make XP, but I should get on making an airship. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back, but after that, I think I'm gonna show you what I have in mind to maybe do on the server for like my first craft to get around. And if I can make that today still, like on stream, that would be great. And then I could go visit Ross and Fading without being on my way for way too long. Alright, I will be right back. Just a quick break. Give me 2 minutes. And we should be fine. Hello chat, I'm back. What's been going on? Making an airship. Any suggestions for how to board, get off the ship? I can't have a full dock, so I want something that maybe lowers me to the ground. I saw someone builds an incredibly cool balloon system for a dock. Does that make sense? Crushing cobblestone into gravel has a byproduct of experience nuggets, and compressing stone into bricks has the same byproduct with great enchanting industry. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work like that. Just making gravel? Hmm. It does, a 50% chance. That's mad. Okay, let's take a look real quick at the thing I had in mind. Possible to make a submarine aeronautics. It is, but water culling doesn't work, or water exclusion doesn't work in the sense yet. They planned that for the next release of the mod, like for an update. But what you can do, and what I've seen some other people do, is you can make a submarine, like you can go below water with contraptions, and you can have them run. And what I saw some people do is also have a station to reload your back tanks, so you can always switch between back tanks and keep breathing underwater anyways. But it will still look like the water is in your submarine. You can do a silverfish farm, right? I could, yes. But I would like to avoid that if possible, because that gets a bit laggy. Is that the one? No. Where did I... yeah. There it is. This very quick sneak peek, this is one of the cars that I made to potentially do the race. But that's about as much as I'm going to show you about this one. Wait, you come back here. It should be broken. Okay, so this isn't finished. I had a design that was a bit more finished than this, but wait. Let me try and get that going actually. Wait. No, get back up. Wait, you're still locked, right? Yeah. So if I turn this up, the hot air burners should fill. And we're slowly starting to generate lift. Wait, can I... this is where I put the toggle. Yeah, and if the motors are running... this one is fairly quick. And it turns pretty well. By the way, thanks for the airship tutorial. No worries. Guys, Create Mod devs clearly wanted us to swim in honey. Suggest you'll make a honey pool for yourself. You know what? Sure. Sure. So this is fairly quick. It handles pretty well. It doesn't look like much at the moment, so this does need a little bit more design work. And I wanted to make it green instead, I think. And like you can slightly tilt this as well. So you have a little bit more control over it. You can roll at least a tiny bit. You can't roll all the way. There's like too much stuff going on. We can do this kind of thing a little bit. This does require a lot of SU though, which is fine because in this case I have... is it better to use empty dials instead of the windmill sail for custom propellers? Empty dials? You say empty sails like these. No, they do the exact same thing. I just thought this maybe looked a bit cooler for this sort of turbine-y propeller design. And for these as well, I guess. Yeah. Why are you still tilted like this? You go back. So yeah, this runs pretty much entirely out of electrical energy. which we do need to generate, because, like, what is the stress impact on this? I'm not actually sure. Like, how much stress are we putting on here? If we are, let me lock this in place. And, wait, no. Let's say we press all inputs at the same time. We kind of wanted that to work. So let's just test that by toggling all of them. Wait, no. Is this one? Like this. We want that to work and not break. Okay. How much air burners do I need to use for a 1100 kpg airship? That depends. It also depends on the size of your balloon. Because this one currently lifts, has a total lift of 275 kpg, and it is fully filled with just one hot air burner. But if this was bigger, it would need more lift because it weighs more, and it then would need more hot air burners. So it really, really depends on what specifically you have made. Which ones are we not running? Okay, let me get back there. Let me get back there. Need this, this, and this. Still can't. Like, why did I replace that immediately? This, this, and this, I reckon. So if I have all of this running, that is not about weight, but about balloon size. Yeah, not fully though, because a bigger balloon will also add more weight, and lift depends on both the balloon size, how filled that balloon is, and on the air pressure that you're currently at. So there's too many factors there to like make an accurate prediction. I can never remember what blocks I use in which slot for my signals. Yeah, I'm kind of... Why are these not turning? So I sort of have a system for this, right? I usually have a signature item. So I find it funny hearing the sounds of your engine while hundreds of blocks are in the earth. Yeah. I usually have a signature item, right? So in the red slot will always be that signature item, so I don't accidentally do the same frequency on multiple contraptions that are sort of in the same area. So for this one I used a honey block to put in the red slot, and the honey block will be in all of the red slots on all of the links. And what I then do is use usually colors or other things to signify an input. So pressing the frequency on the typewriter, which has the green one, would turn me right. Pressing red would turn me left. Blue would get me forward. Yellow would get me backward. And then these are just derivatives off of that. So it's a bit weird to explain, I think, but that's how it works. Stressometer. How much do we actually need? 23,000, so 32,000 SU, all in all. Isn't actually that bad. Wait, but hold on. Hold on a minute. These aren't turning. The side ones, I mean. Just give me... Oh. Yeah. And these ones not turning. Because they are partially parched the same way. Yeah, sure. Okay, that makes sense now. So get rid of the red one. Yeah, now the side ones are powered too. And in stress... Oop, nope, sorry about that. Stop, 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 lock it in place. There we go. Wait. So we have... These are currently not doing anything. Why? Why do you not have... Okay, see that these are also being both powered. Yeah. Okay. Sure, get rid of... Get rid of one of these? Sorry. Wait, hold on. I'm not doing this right. 4,000, 4,000. Okay, so we do for sure need 32,000 SU on this. I mean, just about. I can do that with these electrical engines, but then I also need a way to generate electrical energy, and to a degree that I can actually fill this up properly. So that's the whole thing, right? And I don't know how to use create new age yet. Can I put a redstone link under a throttle lever? I don't think you can directly attach it. Like, that won't work. But if this was a full block here that can transmit redstone power, I could put a redstone link under that block like this, sort of. That makes sense. Yeah. And I hear how to use a new age. I do, but I don't think I'm gonna get it through Twitch, through YouTube live chat. That's gonna be a bit difficult, I think, to get all of the concepts across. I can just ponder it. Like, that would be fine, probably. I just wonder how... Like, how much energy would I generate to charge this? I don't want this to take absolute ages, if that makes sense. Didn't say the word Twitch. Why? Sorry. I didn't mean to. What's your problem with Twitch? Is that forbidden to do on a YouTube stream? There's a TwitchCon last week and we're still recovering. Oh, who was it? So before I make this, there would need to be a little bit more design work to get this looking better. And I need to make electrical energy. You need an energy generator, yeah. How much are fees? FE per second. I just need to fill this accumulator. That's exactly what you'd expect from TwitchCon. I have no idea about TwitchCon. Absolutely no idea. I'm very terminally online, but I'm not very much in that Twitch type bubble. Was it in Amsterdam? Like, I don't even know that. 40 odd airbags inclusive of them make like 452.06 kpg, so why isn't it working? The weight isn't the same as... Like, you don't just need the equivalent of the weight, or the mass, rather. So if I put a diagram on here, do I have one? No. If I put a diagram on here, that doesn't render. Okay. You see that I have a balloon lift force of 2,977. We are pretty high. but you will also see that the mass of this is 272 kpg, so it's nowhere near as much as yours. But if I turn on the gravity force, let's see, hold on, it is a bit more than 10 times. A bit more than 10 times? That's unexpected. Why? I don't know. So the gravity force is a lot stronger than the mass, right? So the gravity force will be multiplied by the gravity constant that we have in aeronautics. I don't know the exact value of it. In real life, it would be roughly, like on average, I believe, would be 9.81, which is the acceleration you go downwards. Is it? Does that make sense? I might be wrong about this. It's been a while since I've had a physics class, where the gravity force will be higher and you need to counteract the gravity force, not the weight. So for you, I reckon your gravity force will be somewhere in the 10,000s, and if you have... like, depends on how much lift you generate. Each of them make like 542.06 kpg. If you have multiple on here, you will only see your total lift. Am I spouting nonsense? It is a real nightmare, yeah. Airships do have it a lot easier, and that is very, very true. So before I do this, like to get here, I need to make electrical energy. Which is probably what we should get on, right? We should probably start doing that then. And this needs to be designed better, because it can't stay like this. I also want to make it green to align with the Goshva racing team. And maybe I could make the sails checkered as well, to have the sort of racing flag, and then we could carry our car with this airship. That's kind of where I want to go. That would be fun. That's my vision. We could, however, if we really, really want to, get flying, because you are right, this is an aeronautics server, make a smaller airship that works and gets us somewhere. That doesn't have to rely on electrical energy first. Yeah, but for this, there's a bunch of prerequisites. And if we want to get flying as soon as possible, I could make a small one first. I do really want to make this one, but that's going to take a bit longer. And we can still make this one afterwards. So, it's a shame you don't have computer craft. Automatic navigation is so sweet. It is. It is. You can do that to a degree, but not super, super well. Okay, I don't actually know how would you craft envelopes. Like this would be that is super easy. That is super chill. That's not a problem at all. So then let's take a green envelope for this balloon. I also want this to run off portable engines because we already make ton of coal, right? Yeah, that is true. You need to learn about new age. Yes, I do. I desperately do. Maybe I can take some time tomorrow and do that. So you could do something like this. We would then have a barrel. Come on. A barrel here that would have a chute and put the coal on a depot. You're so right about that. It has conditioned me very much into believing that they would fall. If I think about breaking this, I feel like the barrel would fall now. Just because I've played aeronautics so much. It's very, very true. We should make a YouTube series when we send in like our aeronautics problems and you fix them and rate them maybe. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Maybe I should probably make a Discord first for that, so you can actually send some stuff to me. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. So we could input coal here, that would be put on this, and then you can have a mechanical arm. Because I have a bunch of those that I looted from the time that Charlie crashed into that balloon with me. Hold on, can I not place it on that? Come on. There. Okay, that's lost. Deposit items, take items, there we go. Could do that from the front as well. Wait. So at first I could input coal here manually, and then these would have to, like these need to join up. Let's get some shafts. This. There's a cogwheel. I wish aeronautics had a sound barrier that make a cool sound when you should crack a certain speed. That would be fun. That would be fun, yeah. Can't place a belt through this, can I? No. How do I want to do that? I can use chain drives, perhaps. Would this be fine or is this stupid? Actually, let's just use the creative blanks cakes for testing. Maybe there. So both of these would have 2048 SU. And they join up perfectly fine. And I could take it out here, do it like this, and this would now be running. So if I input coal here, that would do that. Why not use diesel engines? Because I'm not making diesel. I could steal Charlie's diesel, but I would have to go over there all the time. Just to refuel. And if I run out near my base, I'm having a problem. I mean, I can use the backpack. But I'm already making a bunch of coal, and I can just do this. I should be fine with 4096 SU for like a small first proper airship on the server. If you're on a pipe through an underground tunnel, that would be a long tunnel. It would be funny, but that would be a long tunnel and it's not constantly loaded, so I reckon that would be a problem at some point. What I could make instead is make an underground secret train that just constantly goes to Charlie, steals diesel, and goes back to me. It would be incredibly funny, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Okay. Imagine being Charlie and you find that. It would be so funny if I just siphoned all of his gas. Cool, we have that turning now. We want a propeller. A propeller bearing. Actually, I don't think we want that yet. Because I'm not sure where I want to place it. So this is where I will start turning this into a contraption, just so I can do iterative checking on center of mass. Because I don't want this to be bad. I want this to fly nicely for a starter airship. You know what I mean? They stop making sounds now. Oh no, they do. They do still make sense. Okay. Probably he's then gonna arm his plane. Yep. Remember what I said last stream? Crafting is worse than theft. Yeah, no, theft is better than crafting. Very true. Very true that. What do we do with this? Charlie's going to advocate for the orbital bombardment command too. Yeah. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's have a wrench. I don't know why, I just feel like this is better. Diagram. A diagram is what I need. That's what I wanted. I do wonder why they don't render properly. So, center of mass is already very skewed. It's fine though. But when we attach a balloon to this, I don't think this is going to be heavy, so we don't really need a big balloon. Let's see. Let's see if we can make one with the... Not GitWorks, createmod.com. Balloon generator. Because that is always fun. Let's see. Can I stream that without it being annoying? Wait, hold on. What? Just give me a second. Give me a second. Can I duplicate the scene? I can. And I want a screen capture on that. I want it on this screen. And I want to crop it a little bit. I guess that's fine. Put it below the chat and alert box. And fade. There we go. There we go. So we can use this balloon generator thingy. Let's take a look at what kind of shape we would like. The torpedo is fun. I reckon with the ribs it would be... If we spaced them all, it wouldn't be as much of an issue, I think. Because they take up space too. Hmm. Let's make this. Why do I scroll like this? Okay. Let's make this green. Green envelope. It would be darker than this in game, I'm pretty sure. This is just. I saw one with a fin and thought it was really cool too. Yeah. I do like the fins. They would add a lot of weight toward the back here. Well, I'm gonna keep them for now. And see how that goes. Do you want to keep the ribs? Shawnee, hello. How's it going, mate? How you doing? It's nice to see you here. I think this is cool. I think we're just gonna use this shape. Almost 6 hours live. Am I? Yeah, I guess I'm Wait, no. I went live just before 7. And now it's just before 1. Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess that's true. Yeah, fair enough. I'm bad at maths. I'm bad at maths. Okay, let's download this. I think this is cool. And switch back. Cool. Been like 5 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Not including the starting soon screen. Yeah. Okay, let's try and get that schematic into the game. Shawnee, yo, again. How's it going, man? It's really nice to see you here. Be the 50 by 10 by 10. I don't have a schematic in there, sure. I don't want to immediately put it on that. I'm going to delete all her air banners, and I think if I maybe placed them wrong or something. Hold on. And get that, turn that around. Good here, mate. Glad to hear that. Okay, let me pull up the thing again. There you go. So I'm gonna paste this in as a separate physics object first. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't actually know if I like the keel. Is that already too big for honey? Okay. Fair enough. I think this is too much. That protrudes out badly. So I'm gonna... Okay, maybe the ribs aren't that nice. I'm gonna change that up. CBC adds auto glue. Does it? How would that even work? Okay, let's well, let's assemble that. You weren't included. That's fine. Let's see. Didn't even do anything. Okay. Finds the connecting block is pretty sweet. Oh, that's cool. So the center of mass is behind the middle here. What are we doing again? We are building a small airship. Just a small one for AeroSMP that I can make now with just these portable engines here. That I can use that way. It's a gorgeous screen. It is. It is. So if we were to, I don't like the ribs like this, and I'm not sure if I want to keep the keel. Let's take some spruce and change that up a little bit. Slabs as well, probably. I like that there is a keel. I don't like the way it looks right now. I think it's too chunky on like this size of craft. Maybe be a bit this sort of. This kind of thing. There you go. Get all of that. And this would also just change the weight distribution. I like the logs, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. Copycats with logs could also look good. Yeah, that is true. That's true, actually. So I can make it a little bit slimmer. Let me try and get copycat stairs and slabs. Why are some of these from Crate connected? I don't know if that actually makes a difference, but I'm going to use these. Nope. I'm going to replace you. What? That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. You still need a new generator, am I wasting time? I do, just not now. You're making an airship? Yeah. Like this, perhaps? I reckon I could use it in Gearworks. This is more for AeroSMP right now. So I left Gearworks earlier when it turned out to be super laggy and I didn't really know what to do on stream anymore. Place the one stair with a solid block. Which one, this? I do like that it looks as sort of disconnected, but I can try that. Oh, you can actually do something like this too. Hmm. Could just do it with one. If you extend the keel, kind of swordfish-like. Could do something like that. What's going on now? Oh no. Okay, there you go. They sometimes just don't render in properly. A bit longer like this. That could be cool. That's a good shout. 2, 3. Could have like a lantern hanging from this too. Like place a rope connector, attach a lantern with a rope. That could be fun. It'd work better if the top was a bit flatter. That's true. I would like to have a swinging lantern on it. Yeah. Could also just attach a seat to the front and like make an event. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. So we can just... What? No, stop. Don't turn like that. Take the full ones. Get the slabs back in here. Oh, there we go. You go back there. Didn't censor my message. Which one? The last one I can see from you is a swinging lantern would be fun. Maybe I do need to switch to Twitch because I have no idea what YouTube's doing here. So it's regular stuff. Gotta go. Alright, see you, mate. Thanks for checking by. Check Discord. What? Once you attack what's his name and can replace a lantern with a bomb and cut the rope once you're over his base. Maybe it's bomb? I don't know. Wait, huh? I don't want to be capybara. Ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch. Oh. Well, you could subscribe on Twitch. Is that smooth marketing? Is that how you get subs? I am, right? I am, thank you. PC now, so I don't have ads, but I'm on phone to chat. Also, screw you. Don't talk to my valued viewers that way. Get your fans under control. I want my 67 cents back. It is. That is a big improvement. I said 67. Can't get me to say it, man. Yeah, I think I want to stick with the copycats. And I want to see how did this change the thing, though. I do find it a bit annoying, though. We can't get these rendered properly on the contraptions at the moment. It has to be a weird interaction in the mod pack, though. Okay, if I now attach these. What is that? Bucket of slime. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's shit. Sorry. Rendered properly, I mean I attached this somewhere on here, and I can't see where. Can't see it here either. I've got it on the... No, I've got it here? Yeah. I've got it on the chute. Where I can find GW mods. You can find the mod pack on the website, so you can literally find it right here on the website that is constantly linked in the chat. Wait, here you go. That's the GameWorks mod pack. AeroSMP has another one, which is create colonies aeronautics. Yeah, that won't work. That is true. My bad. I'll get this a bit to the front. So this would maybe one contraption. We are building an airship that I can use in AeroSMP. What? Hold on. I'm gonna get you leveled a bit. Okay, so I don't think we would need a lot of space. I'd like to put some chairs in here so everyone can sit properly. I like when I put props under a balloon, the whole balloon tilts like 15 degrees, yeah. Check that file only has some unnamed file sets, jar disabled and gearblocks. Jar, nothing else. That is an MR pack file, I believe. And you can put that into a launcher. A flying dart arrow. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Wait, how much stress capacity do we still have now that we're powering like the new chat star? Yeah, thank you. So do I. Shout out to Folion who helped me with that. Oh, we're totally fine. We still have a lot of that to go around. Where are we going with this? I want this to... Let's make some sort of hull. Can just use copycats for this too. We'll use normal slabs. I don't know what materials I want to make this out of. Please render in properly. That would be nice. So we need chairs. I want floor chairs. Well, obviously, use green ones. Really? What do you mean, really? What? It's censoring CBC. Mate, I have no idea what's going on. I don't I don't know how to change that. I'm very sorry that you constantly keep getting censored. Can I can't add you as a trusted user or something. No. I don't know what to do about that. Carrying 4 people I think would be nice. Then we could have the driving chair there. And use the typewriter in the front. Like here. Okay, yeah, that's the word then. Thanks, YouTube. It's being extremely protective. Oh no, this doesn't connect. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. Why doesn't this connect? If I... What? Yeah, okay. Put a copycat in here. Does that connect? It does. Okay. So that's better. Give me the copycat block, like the full one, please. Put that on there. Yeah, that's better. Do you use Streamlabs for chat? I do. Hi Ross. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I forgot to make these copycats. Turn it around like this, perhaps? The sort of round adjacent, I guess? Oh. There's a good amount of view though, that's fine. Some? What? Wait, what did I say? I don't know, my short-term memory is leaking. I have no idea what that refers to. Copycat slice I could use? Oh no, I want to use a beam, right? Doing good, got my car locked in. That's good. Glad you got that sorted. Step? No. Vertical step? Oh, you're trying to find the trigger. Gotcha. You just be casually making an airship? Yes. Basically. That's what I'm getting at the moment. Glass floor would be sick. I agree, I thought about that. That would be sick. Make it like this? Is that a good shape that we could use? Dutch Pride. Happy Pride Month, you too. Oh. Dutch Pride, Oranje Boven or something. Was that band? I think it was. Handle. A handle on here. And on here. So you can actually hoist yourself in. Test, hang. My man. It looks very sus, to be honest. Maybe it's the context of hanging something? Okay, and that's odd. Oh. Okay. Wait, no. This is it, yeah, okay. Does this shape work? I don't know if it's... You got your car already? No. Not quite. I've made a few designs and I just gave my chat a little sneak peek over there at this one. Which I might be using, but I haven't fully decided yet. Can't I put one there? I can like this, okay. That's too cramped. Could make... oh, no. Are there no chairs that would... Would these connect the armrests? No. That's sad. Anybody know what loader it uses? What do you mean by it? The Gearworks pack uses Neoforge. AeroSMP pack also uses Neoforge. Anything aeronautics is just Neoforge. You just need less luxurious seats and make benches like this. You can make a glass floor here. I want to use it sparingly because I think it gets jarring very quick. Make windows here, here. What's like the main material that we want to use for the hull though? Do you have any ideas? Inside of the copycat, weight shouldn't really be a concern, I think. As far as I know. Brass casing would look good. Yeah, we can do that. Try netherite block snakes. I'm not going to try netherite blocks next, mainly because I'm not going to craft them. This needs to be made in survival. You're talking about the industrial iron, aren't you? God, what is this? Industrial bridge pier. Create more bridges. What? What even is that? I've never seen this. Oh, so this is just like catwalks. They place a bit weirdly though. Ah, okay. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. They place weirdly. But they look cool. Nice. Is there a different handle I could use instead of the copper one then? Because if we're building this out of brass casings, I don't want to put copper in there. I can just make an iron handle. Like this. Yeah, that works. I feel like the brass casing very quickly gets a bit overbearing in its looks. I think that might be a bit too brightish. Only because of the disconnect. To the edge with brass casing and you do dark oak plank in the middle. I'm gonna try the industrial iron. Okay. And see how that feels. You know, polished deep slate. Yeah. Maybe actually, because it. Wait, sorry. A lot of boats have a different coat of paint below the waterline, and I mean, waterline doesn't really apply on airships. I feel like if we reduce that and did something like this, put giant cannons on it. Yeah, I need to fight against Kindle so he doesn't bomb me. Like, this already improves it by a ton over just having it fully in brass. Oh, there's all the local metal types as well. One cannot bomb if you bomb die first. Yeah. Backup base. Yeah, I didn't want to turn AeroSMP into war. But I'm gonna make a bunker. I'm not above doing that. Copper panel. No, actually, Wait, hold on. You go there. You go there. You can just finish it like this, no? It's the wrong cup. Is it the wrong one? Am I just... Okay, well... Whatever. I forgot the handle. I need no CBC nukes and computer craft. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the diagram. Is this diagram still on here? Because it doesn't render. Yeah. Okay. Center of Mars is very centered now. That is nice. That's actually nice. Do you feel like this is too much? Because I do actually like it now, I think, with the different sort of zones that this is colored in. You need like some kind of runner boards on the side out of the doors so you can kind of stand on the edge and look out. Yeah, actually, to get a shout, we can use catwalks for that. And we can make them out of industrial iron. The industrial iron sheets for that, though. Yeah, we can make those. That's not a problem. Can't even say overbearing. You can. You did. Can't place railings on here. No, I can't. It works like that. The brass is a bit overbearing indeed. That message showed up for me. It wasn't on screen chat though. What? There are a lot of weird things going on. Does this still make sense? Because if we have this on the floor... Wait. Go on the floor? What in the world is the chat situation? I don't know. Get my critical on this. Get Charlie on this. The chat situation is insane. So you can get yourself on here. Sort of like this. I think that's fine though, no? Feels like you need landing gear, that is true. Come on. There we go. Maybe Streamlag's acting up. Yeah, could be. Can just line this with brass blocks because we're rich. Is that too much? I feel like it is. Pretty offensive with the green. Yeah. It's orange lacquer metal. I think that would also be very offensive with the green. It's better with brass blocks, do you think? I think the brass blocks on the front are fine, because this sort of makes this a different zone. No, industrial iron better. Yeah. Orange loco metal is more brassy than brass, is it? Orange loco. No, no. That is very strikingly orange, almost. That is, what's that called? Not pomegranate? The other thing? Is it pomelo? Tangerine? Yeah. Tangerine. That's a good shout. But we could use, or if you make it closer to white, with more dark green, dark prismarine on the bottom. Salmon. Wait. Loco metal. I was also thinking we could add a bit more texture if you used plated loco metal like this. So why is there 4 types? There's a lot of types. And have something like that. Like how's this? Weathered copper? I think I could use the loco metal and use like the different variations of it to add a little bit more texture into this. Some of this is also brass wrapped. Did you make that? Is that a pain? That's fine. I'm using, what are they called? Complementary reimagined. Can I alt to change the text? I can't. I don't think I can, no. I've never actually tried this, but can you get propulsion from inside a balloon? Like if you put propeller in a balloon, you probably can. Yeah, if I use it sparingly, I think this could be nice. Like just along this line. Sort of. Yeah, I'm not there. Nothing happens if I press Alt. I don't know if there's anything. Steam and Rails pallets. I don't know. I feel like the brass casing has got to go. Let's try an alternative on this side. This would need to be something different though. Because we can't do this. This would be too much. Do glass for that top half. Glass for the top half. Like this. Oh. If we get this framed. Which is a massive window like this. Let's just make it all out of glass. It's a bit silly with the brass stairs. Make the entire thing out of glass. It's striking, yeah. Yellow loco metal. That is a very... It is very brassy, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Nope. I don't know, we can't do that. I don't really mind it being submarine-like. We need some lighting in here. It does look very... I don't know. There are. Something said of certain confused female arriving. Oh no. Hyphen. Didn't do a recent update of Steam and Rails. I don't know. It's slightly strange about it. There is. It feels too... modern. I think it's also the... like, combining this with a wooden trim doesn't feel right. Because this on top looks very fantasy, and that one below looks very techy and metally. Does that make sense? How many airships? Just this. Use wood to frame the glass. I don't know. You see what I said about my large airship in the I don't know if it did. Top feels kind of old steampunk to me. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to keep it green? Is what the question now becomes. Because I reckon if we replace the trims, like if we replace the wood in the keel and in the ribs with something black metally, that I think would be better. So it would look less steampunky and more aligned with the bottom one. If you duplicate the thing, you can experiment with other colors, maybe. Yeah. That's true. I would like to have some sort of world edit. I don't have it. I don't have it here. Hi, just showing what is happening. I'm designing an airship that I can use on AeroSMP. That's what's happening. I feel like I prefer the steampunky vibe over the bottom vibe. Yeah. That's a fair shade. Green is goated, connects well with the yellow and brown. Maybe a pirate balloon, like a pirate balloon. Slash clone exists. Oh! Slash clone. What? There's gonna be a Vundra? Yeah, sure. You can do that. Slash clone. How would I use that? Okay, the green has to stay. That is dark magic, what you're typing in chat there. That is dark magic. What? I mean, I get that those are coordinates, right? But why? 1 is position 1, 2 is position 2, 3 is the resulting location with blocks going in plus X and plus Z. Oh my god. That feels like too much effort compared to just installing Wild Edit. I'm coming to clean it for you if this is a public server. This is not a public server, this is just my single player world right now while I'm designing this. Okay, let's try to align the bottom one more with the top one, because I feel like it's mainly the brass wrapped loco metal here that gives us the super modern vibe. So do we have a clone? What's this? Contraption cloner. Create simulated propulsion tools. Goes a glued contraption into create placement mode and clones it. I mean, let's try it. Target block is not glued. God. Back to brass casing for the bottom. I don't know. I don't know if brass casing is really the way to go here. Because that is too much. In it? Right. Yeah. What's the bottom line where I had the loco metal before? This then. Hmm. Also thinking, do we add a door or do we just keep that open? Because right now it's a single door. And that can get tricky if we're tilted too much. You can also go for lace, you could make them an oval, that's true. These need to turn for sure. Alright, yeah. Go like this. It's not as offensive. Thank you for subscribing, Breadist. Henry Horan, you like the shape. Thank you. Look at you. Gotta go, wish you all a chill stream. Cheers, Luffy, thanks for stopping by. It's very nice to have you. Music, by the way. You are so right. You are so right. target blocks on the copycat blocks. What? Target blocks? They look... Just make the whole thing out of target blocks. Thank you, Henry. It's very nice of you. Can you just loop it? Maybe. I don't know. Can I just loop it on YouTube like that? Is that like a thing that YouTube does? I can put in like a tool or something that would automatically loop it for me. I don't know. It'll certainly leave an impression with the target blocks. Yeah, just not a good one. Right click in the video and then loop. Really? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's good. Gotta believe in the target blocks. Yeah, that works. And the right click loop is a good trick. But it'll say I'm still listening after an hour or two. Okay. I can deal with that. First time here, what's going on? I'm designing an airship. At least that's the goal of this. We are not happy. We're not happy with this. We're still trying to find out what blocks we're going to use. I think this is fine. This is not too much here. But I don't know. Top 2 out of glass, including the rear. The whole top 2, including the rear, because that will just expose the machinery. Right, hey Kindle with copycat bytes and target blocks. Polish deep slate instead of brass. Wouldn't that be just a bit too, like, monochromatic? I'd have to get that though. How would I get that? Make prismarine shards, and I can make prismarine shards by haunting lapis. But do I have lapis? So that's kind of an issue. Because can I make lapis? Yeah, by crushing prismarine, or by crushing limestone actually. I don't know if I want to go with prismarine. What? Oh my god. Do the floor too. Looks even more submarine-like now. Bamboo planks does be like yellowish. And because this gives off a sort of tiled look that doesn't lend itself super well. Oh my god, I really need to find something that works with this. If we ditch the brass and just go for copper, as copper feel with the green, I think it feels fine. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Oh my god, there's so much. Ancient waxed copper block, oh my god. Copper bars block stairs. Chiseled copper. Block of copper. I'm still pending acceptance for the server. Are there jetpacks in the mod pack? In the one for Gearworks? I think there are. I'm not entirely sure though. Sorry, my chair is really fucking shit. No jetpacks and Gearworks? Okay. But do what we had before around the windows, replacing current glass with it, with mahogany. Mangrove, not mahogany. Replace current glass with mahogany. Are you using aeronautics? This is aeronautics, yeah. Mangrove. So, I would really like to be able to make this today on the server. I don't know if we have access to Mangrove. So far, I think we should be able to make this. It's like copper case. No. What are like waxed weathered copper grades? Oh my god. Ask away? I'll see if I'm actually able to help. We'll find that out. There's a copper bulb in the middle. There's a copper bulb on the interior for lighting. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we would need this clear anyways, I reckon, for the hot air burners to work. And then in that case, we probably... Let's actually test how many burners we need. I don't think it would be much. Surely a single one would be fine. Nope. It's two. Two for maximum left. That's pretty good. I've made a crate iron farm, but my cobblestone generator kept making stone instead, unless the water is spread to its lowest level. Do you have any idea why this might be happening? I don't know, this might be a weird interaction with your mod pack. But surely the, But like, if you break stone with a drill, it would just be cobblestone, no? Why is this a problem? Just made my very first aeronautics thingy and some portable sauce. Not much, but I'm incredibly happy about it. Yeah, that's cool. Just carry that around and get the trees caught. It's like the cabin should be longer in the rear. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. I didn't want it to be fairly close to the front, because we could, like, offset the center. But sure, like, we can use this space for some redstone shenanigans, if we want to. The seat is from Great Interiors, I believe. So I can put a secret vault with the weapons to take out Kindle, yeah. I feel like it's maybe a one-sided beef, because he, like, threatened to bomb me once, and I keep dragging it out. My new tool in hand, it's time for the dawn of the rainforest. Aye. That sounds good. This is what America taught me, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine why, mate. It does sound like it would be a problem. Whether industrial iron better than industrial iron here? No, is it? Do I have that? Surely I have that. I've made the weathered windows before. Come on. Block of weathered iron is what it's called. Okay. Might be onto something. Oh. Oh, oops. I think I would like it to be slopey, actually. Prepare to get voted on. Maybe we need to make this connect better with that. With the keel. Like, especially around here, where we will have the hot air burners. Like, the connection needs to be a bit thicker. Is this heavy? No. How long have you been using Create? Well, pretty much since it came out, and I can't remember when that was. It's messing up your center of mass a bit. It is. We are a bit back heavy. We can still correct for that inside of the balloon though, if you want. Oh, what's that? No. Okay. Yeah, basically. Can absolutely do that. We like close off like this. Yeah? Who needs physics? Unfortunately, we do. Unfortunately, we do. Okay. This is the actual weight distribution. This isn't locked at the moment. So, like, this just does the same thing. This is the sort of equilibrium that it will come to if you knock this off balance now. Okay. So broke a ceramic plate in my head and I'm the only one who's left awake. What do I do? Yeah, if you actually did that, wake people up. If you broke it on your head, maybe you have a problem. If you are hurt, wake people up. It doesn't matter if you're the only one awake, wake people up. Wake people up. Don't eat it. Just wake people up. Python head hurt. What'd you do? Python headache. Why is that? Why is that? I'm feeling better soon. Fine, it's just shots are everywhere. Yeah, then, like, do you clean it up? Depends on, like, how old you are. Be very careful about it, because they are sharp. Don't step into anything. If you have big shoes, exactly. Have a brush and a pan, like an ash pan, something like that. If you replace the spruce with a weathered iron. Yeah, you know what? Might as well go all the way. Oops, there we go. Yep, sure. No, my beloved spruce. Yeah, the spruce is gone now, mate. Spruce is over. Weathered iron has been your best friend. Could we get the fins to look different if we use panels? And you can get weathered iron. You can just make it in a stone cutter, a bit of iron, so that's certainly fine. Material-wise, shouldn't be too bad. Are there scented panels? Or would we have to do something like this? Oh, what's going on here? Are we okay? Flat panes. Copycat pane? Can we turn these? Because I know this is how they work, but I don't think we can turn these. My God, please just place the way I want you to be placed. Does boat really need some diorite? I don't think so. I don't think so. Copycat flat pane. Flat pane. Oh, there we go. Okay. You... Yeah, those are centered. What is this block? Which one? Iron fins might really shift the center of mass. No, because they aren't copycats. So, like, it's just the weight of the copycats, and then they will take on the look of iron. Keep doing that. Make the fins a bit thinner. I can not do this, maybe. I'm not actually, mainly because I am replacing the fins with lighter blocks. I'm actually removing weight, is what's happening. Gotta go, phone dying. Right, see you, Henry. Thanks for checking out. Thanks for checking out? No, thanks for checking in. Thanks for being here. So how do balloons actually work? Does the entire thing have to be a balloon, and can you have a heater space that also has windows and things? So I believe from the inside they need to be completely balloons. That's why the balloon generator yeah, does this as well, because now this is not considered a balloon anymore. Let me lock this. Just because of these locks. So these would need to be in here, covering this, to still be considered a balloon. Giant chainsaws are incredibly unwieldy. I am incredibly irresponsible with giant chainsaws. Yeah. Yeah, that's a progression there. What was Patreon messaging you about? Don't have a Patreon. Okay. We should try and get the systems in. Like the ones that are actually gonna like get me forward. We should get that done. So we could got the diagram here. Center of mass and center of lift are fairly well aligned. So we could do like 2 small turbines on the sides, which would also then allow us to turn in place. That would be where? Just over that. So on the ribs, basically, which is nice. I still need to replace these with weathered iron. Yeah, that's what I mean. That was still a diagram attached there. The extended piece of paper on the diagram. You're talking about this? That's just a zoomed in view. Like you can drag and sort of zoom in on parts. Yeah. Yeah. That would be difficult, that. The more you know indeed. Stop, be locked. Yeah, that is fine. If we replace this with balloons, we have slightly more volume on the inside, and we can make this more like a ring on the outside. Then, yeah, I forgot replacing the envelopes there. Just do that from the inside real quick. There we go. So a bit more volume here. This is filling back up. Unlock it. See how we're doing. Okay, center of lift is pretty much in the center of the balloon. Yeah, that makes sense. Would we want to have propulsion along the axis of the center of a lift? Or would we want to have it along the center of mass? Yeah, same on the back ring, true, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Do that first and then keep thinking about that. Lock you back in place. Can sort of get rid of these. Yeah, my thinking is if we have propulsion on the center of Mars, this would sort of act as the fulcrum around which we're spinning. Like, this would sort of act as a pivot. Because this is what hangs in the air. Well, this would be... It wouldn't be drag. If, like, the center of mass would have inertia. Center of lift. I mean, it would also have inertia, but I think if we do it along the center of lift, we would push, like, tilt the craft forward a little bit. But if we push it along the center of mass, we would tilt it back a little bit when we go forward. Do you know what I mean? I think that's how it would work anyways. It's actually... No. But you do need somewhere you have the space to put a big prop. It depends on how big we can actually go. Because we don't have that much stress capacity. I could switch out and put more portable engines here. I can just make one in the back again with like the sails. Let me actually try that. I get a creative motor. Good. But then we would still need a way to turn. So creative motor, propeller bearing, radial chassis. But like this type of thing, right? They're locked in place right now. This at this speed doesn't do much. It also has 256 SU. 128. We're already at 2048. And how fast would this go? Because now we are pushing up quite a bit. Which isn't too bad for forward flight, to be fair. Yeah, not very fast as well. Yeah, super slow actually. But if we double this... velocity... Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, 3.5 meters per second. If even. If you fly lower, that would be a bit more. But this is not good at cruising altitude. You could put a boiler if you make a lava farm back home. Could make a boiler. But I don't know if... I mean, I have infinite lava, right? That is fine. Thing is... It would take more space. But like, how big of a boiler can I make in here? Yeah, this is already a tilt when I'm having a problem. 1x1x4 boiler is pretty decent. You know what? Yeah, that is true. That is true. So get a steam engine, get a tank, get... So basically would be a bit odd for the center of Mars. I don't know how bad that would be though. Like... One, two, three, four, five. Because we also need the blaze burner here. And need a straw. True collab with a chat, yeah, absolutely. You can have a steam engine on here. Get a shaft output. We also need to pump water in this. Can you use lava as a jet engine fuel? Can I? To let you make the balloon like this? Yes, it does. If there's something on the inside, is this locked? No, it's not locked. It's not a problem if there is something on the inside. Like, it will have less volume, but it definitely works like this. I'm making an airship player. Like a Zeppelin type thing. How long does it burn if it has 1 bucket of lava? Is that just 400 millibuckets? 10 minutes with like 1 bucket, that isn't bad. Because this one didn't go for 2 hours, just about, right? Would it? Yeah. And if we need infinite water on here, that'd be a bit annoying. Where would we put that in? Because we can if we have a pump here. Hold on. Get a pump, get a pump. We can pump the lava into this. Like that connects. You could just put it right behind. Yeah, but I need to pump it in, though. So wait, hold on. Do something like this. Get a pipe. And then have the water on top of this, like here. Oh no, I can waterlog the pump, right? I just need an engine to propel this. I think I can. I think I can waterlog the pipe. Then I would need, let's see, copycat. Wrong stairs. Okay. If I do this, this wood, it's not animated, which is fine. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna copycat slabs bank. If I waterlog the slabs. If you have the thrusters mod, why not use them? Because it would be bad for an airship. I don't think I like that. Think of the vibes exactly, that's about it. I can still waterlog that. Fuck. No. Wait. What? Let's put block there. Have this be a block. It's just not letting me in anymore. Get rid of the doors. Get rid of the doors. Okay. If you go back up here. So we would need to initially, let's put a bunch of lava in here. We'd need to give this a kick so this actually starts. We can do that by just right-clicking this with a bucket and get that going. And then it will start pumping itself, basically. Is this scuffed? Is this really scuffed? Doesn't matter that much what the internals look like, does it? Wait, no, we need to get the water started as well. Because otherwise it just won't do anything. So... Get a wrench. Can I open that up? Yeah. Just get a crank and do this. It's just not enough water, is it? That's just not fast enough. Is that just not getting any water in? Maybe I can't just waterlog it. Maybe I can't just waterlog the pump. That would be unfortunate indeed. Is it because there's a block on top? Nope, it isn't. Okay. We can't waterlog the pump. I fought you kids, but I was wrong. Shame upon me. and everything I hold dear. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so now we have a bit more stressiness to play with. About 16k. I mean minus 1k, so about 15k. Let's get back to this. Velocity. Oop. Okay, that is 6. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, so we can get to 9.2 at like peak speed. This feels fine. That'd do 8k. Okay. I need a way to turn still. We might be able to very easily pull that off if we just do something like this, pretty much. Yeah, that kills it. Okay, sure. Of course it does. Okay, let me close that back up. How do you want to turn? I mean, I'm sure we can get this to work. So, let's first actually make the proper controls, and then we can worry about how we turn. Get a cogwheel. Get a transmission. Here, so we can change the speed. What's the speed we're currently going at? 64. So if you put a throttle lever on this, push the throttle lever up to 11. That's fine. That would then be max speed. Yep, Okay, sure. I can deal with that. We do need to reach that propeller in the back. So let's see how we can... Come on. Let me out. It's fine. There we go. Lock it in place. Maybe we can actually move that back. One. You go there. Nope. Other way. Okay. Well, whatever. Push it there. Put that back. Okay. Does it work if I encase it? I think it's saving itself. It is. Good. Good. Oh, thank fuck. No, actually, do you want to do it like that? Or, wait. Lock this. Get that, encase it like this, and then we can get these to encase it. Come on, save yourself. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we can do this. Can you let me back in? Would that be possible? Can we get that? Okay. We'll take care of the weight distribution a bit later. Because this is just gonna get heavier right now. Wait. The chat hasn't updated for me in a while. I can just see... Huh? I think I had like a connection reset or something. I didn't notice. Get your super slow turns, super slow. Add more props for turning on the front, maybe. Oh my god. I'm back. Sorry, chat. I didn't, I promise. Orbital. Don't orbital me, mate. Don't orbital me. Does this chat update now on screen as well? Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Come on, let me just fucking walk. Okay, beep beep, hello. Directional gear shift. There you go. So we do it like that, then we can toggle on and off basically. or like back and forth. That does explain why we stopped taking our amazing advice. Gosh, for beep beep MP3. What? Did I beep? What? I don't understand what you're saying. Doesn't it cost like at least 5 times? Yeah. Maybe I did. Turn this on. We are locked still, aren't we? Yeah, okay. The tilt is getting heavier and heavier. You ever seen what nozzles... What do nozzles do? What do you mean by nozzle? This, yeah. You can use a backpack with the advanced pump upgrade to pump fuel into the base burner. Yeah, that's true. Will it? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. Didn't know that. Okay, so we can go forward and backwards now. See what we're doing if... let me just put some weight in the front. Kelp. You didn't notice, but kelp is actually very heavy. Am I tilting forward? I think we're tilting forward now. Not quite as much as I would have hoped. Dried kelp is super heavy, yeah. I don't know why they did it like this. I'll never try building a VTOL jet in aeronautics. I did try. Didn't go very well. Yeah, let me in. Let's get a bit more dried kelp in the front. What's going on? Why are we swinging? I saw somebody build a Pelican one that was sick. Yeah, that build is mad. It's very cool, that. Let me try getting a propeller and a creative motor just to test how fast we can turn. Yep, that is not fast. That is very much not fast. Oh, actually... I think this is a fine turning speed. It's not as maneuverable as like the orange one that I made, but... And the further I place it out... the faster it would be. Yeah, but do I need instant snap turns? And especially because we're gonna have two. Right? One would just go the other direction. I think that is totally fine, to be honest. It's a warship. It's not a warship. I'm not going to war. Yeah, hold on. I killed it. Need to get that out here, so... Gearbox. Not with that attitude, you're not. Yeah, maybe that is a problem. I've got an attitude problem with the war. Is what I have. Okay. Can't believe you'd let Kindle to win the war like that. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes that is just how the cookie crumbles. Have to be the bigger man. Okay, put that there. I just lost the lever. There we go. And I can still do it like this, yeah? I think that would still work. Yep, okay. You're still going hard. Get to south, build F-35C, the VTOL one, and try to make it fly. Yeah, that's going to be a big challenge there, mate. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying prepare for trouble and make it double. Time to go suffer and try building it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, mate. Are you filling up again? You are. Very good. Very, very good. Wait, no. Not very good. I take it back. I think I need to preserve like a balloon shape, I need to move this back like one more. Rest in peace, our internet. I'm sorry to hear that. So now, unlock this. You're still super back heavy. Surely this is gonna balance out. Do you know Gatito? I don't know Gatito. So would this get us forwards, or would that get us backwards? How are we moving? Backwards. Okay, so that is backwards. That is forwards. Just need to... Like, I know this must be true, but I need to verify for my insanity. Alright, cheers, player. Thanks for stopping by. Powering on the right would turn us. Would turn us? Not at all. Okay. Because both are rotating. Can make it so that powering on the right turns it right, and the other one would turn us left. Gatito is literally the reason for existence. I don't want to be pulled into some cults. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the redstone link set up. So this is forward. What is the signature item that we're going to use for this? Python, are you still here? What was it that you needed me to call this? Avante? Avandra. Yeah. Avandra. Does that mean anything, or is that just a name? Never used for Space Engineer's ship. Okay. Gotcha. Then, what is going to be the signature item of this? Let's use a lodestone. Why not? So put a lodestone in there. Why is this not working? That's going on my nerves. Spring. A spring is a good idea as well. I just don't know why the redstone links won't work for me right now. So let's lock you in place and disassemble you. Too far from the ground, of course we are. So turn you off and go into freefall when still locked. I need some sort of button to spam the absolute cinema kind of thing that I made with my skin. And like just spam it on screen or something. Well, this wasn't that bad of a landing. It wasn't nice, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, let me push you like this. Okay, now disassemble you? Are we still too far? That works. Good. Water's still behaving as well. Cool. So let's put springs in here. And then forward is blue. Everyone knows that forward is blue. Backward is yellow. Red is left. And green is right. So forward, backward, left, right. Right, forward, right, and left. Commit into... not do that. Wait, what's my hotkey? There. What? Hold on. I'm getting confused. So. What, are you talking about taking the typewriter and assigning it like that? Yes, you can do that. It's one of the greatest things, probably. Get us on a tripod. Out here and watch this, basically. Oh, okay. The engine isn't working, I guess? So it's not running. Running now? Yeah. 4 and 1. Forwards. Backwards. Right and left. Yes. It's not locked currently, it's disassembled. Just because the redstone links wouldn't work for some reason. Like assigning the frequency to the redstone links wouldn't work. Let's also get ourselves Nixie tubes to read out the signal. Put them on top? Yeah, top is fine. Nixie tubes. And 1 redstone links on this too. Mainly to... Where are we? There we are. Would it work if I put it there? It would. Would it be nice though? Probably not. Can put them on the bottom. That's fine. That is fine. Put those in there. Set them to receive. And then we can make an accumulator. Redstone accumulator, yeah. And that would output into those. And then we need to input space to increase the lift, shift to decrease the lift. So, wait, actually, just use this. What? Stop. Stop that. Stop it. Can do cyan to increase and orange to decrease. Because why not? Increase, decrease. Receive, receive. Do you still have them? Yeah. Increase, decrease. Replace. Yep. Okay, maybe a little bit faster. And can we still read this out with the Nixie tubes? Or do we need 1 space? Does this still work? No. Does it work here? No. Okay. What if we do redstone? And have that here? Yes, that works. Okay. And get a display link. That there. Put that there. Copy Nixie tubes, single line, so we can see the current strength that we are supplying. So we now sit here, press space, see this number climbing, and press shift, see it decrease. Oh, yeah, okay. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? That's annoying as hell. Okay, well, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad to fix. Just put this here. Put that there. So that to receive. that there, there. Get rid of you and reassign this. What? No. Is chat still working, or did I have another disconnect? I guess what's going on? Do we kill it? I'm half falling asleep. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's very late. It's 3 a.m. People sleeping. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah. I'm probably not going to be able to make this today still, because it's 3 a.m. There's some place I can see the end result that'll be faster than 2 weeks from now in a YouTube video. Yeah. Tomorrow. I reckon. I might just be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see. It depends how much time I have. Because I want to get this going. I might be streaming again tomorrow. And maybe, because, like, just because you've asked for it and you've given me the idea, I might make a Discord server. I might make a Discord server, get an automatic regular message in the chat, like Streamlabs does right now with AeroSMP, but put my Discord link instead. Maybe I'll do that. It sounds like fun. Bully him if he doesn't stream. And also hit the deck. Hit the deck, is that an expression? You can hit the hay. Run around like a headless chicken on Gearbox, also scared the crap out of someone. Good, good. That's the mark of a good day on a Minecraft server. Like me scaring the absolute shit out of Charlie. That's when we can implement /orbital too. No. Oh wait, on Discord maybe we can. Maybe we can actually. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Sleep tight, mate. So this just works now, right? Can we... Let's check the honey. Let's check the honey. Oh yeah, we do need honey glue to actually make this. It's unfortunate. Let's check the honey before you reassemble this. There we go. And extend this as well. Rid of the velocity sensor. Nobody needs that. At least not there. Okay, so it is all honeyed up. Let's get the assembler back. Make this into a fizz contraption. Yep, that was expected. That was expected. How's the lifting? Fill this up. We should be taking off fairly soon, I hope. Unless we're just stuck in the leaves now. Go on. I think we might actually be stuck. Yeah, we were. Okay. There's a hole in the top of the cabin at the steam engine. Oh, there is, yeah. Didn't affect it, though. I need to restart the steam engine. Forgot about that. Come on, get you going. Nice. I need a way to change the speed still. Forgot about that. Get a lever. Like that. Good. And a redstone link. Please allow me to change you. Yes. Thank you very, very much. That is very helpful. Is that copied with Emutino? Or is it not? Yes, good. So you can push that up to 11. And we'd have okay cruising. It's not the fastest. How much stress do we have to spare? How much stress do we have to spare? Put that in there. Lock you in place. Get that. If I... Hold on. And one of these and one of these. And I want both of these powered. What do you mean low? That doesn't make any sense. It's just one of these. Why didn't... Both of these are the red ones. Okay, there we go. Moderate. We can still squeeze some speed out of this. We can still squeeze some out of it. We've still got 5k to spare. Which is pretty good. Come on. Oh my god! Just let me out. Can I do this? I can't. Okay. It won't let me out like this. It's a bit annoying now. Okay, tilt you forward. Let go. So. Actually, can do it like this too. That would just add a little bit. It's okay, that didn't add nearly as much as I thought it was gonna. Still working, we can still get some out of it. Okay, now we're overstressed. If we remove 1. Hello? Are we good? Did I kill it? What do I do with 116, 117? I don't know, mate. You're asking a lot of very weird questions. What do you do with it? Make yourself a pool. Why are we not turning? You're overstressed. I get that. You're still overstressed. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, of course you are. Okay. Okay. Just reconnect you. Okay. Okay. What? What do you mean? $90. $96. I think we can squeeze in one more. Yes, yes, we can. Perfect. That's great. That's great. How fast are we going now? We're going backwards. We are tilting backwards, and we are basically pulling ourselves to the ground. That is a problem. Let's get you slower. And stop. Stop, 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 stop. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, 17. Okay, so peak speed is about 17. That's pretty good. That's cool. Okay, let's finish up the shaping, shall we? And then I'm gonna turn this into a schematic and put it on Aero. Because this simply won't do. So can we put in an autopilot, or am I going insane? Because surely this wouldn't take that much space, would it? Now if it points right, it would emit a redstone signal to the right. And it can do that until it's turned that way. It's not going to be a sophisticated autopilot, but it can be done. Like, to be fair, it would be a very, very basic autopilot. But if I turn this now, like this, and put in a normal compass to point to spawn. Oh no, these can't be set to receive. This would turn until we point, and then start going forward. Would it just oscillate back and forth? Or would it slowly correct itself until we are on course? I think this would sort of work, to be honest. It is very simple, but it would work. And we can just refuel this with a pump upgrade backpack type thing. So this would now be bringing us to a spawn. That is pretty cool, because I have lodestones, I've looted 2, and I can just place one at home, and then have a lodestone compass that gets me there. think I'm happy with this. How expensive is this? Not too bad. Not too bad. I can just do that. Certainly fine. Then we can slowly do the landing. Or do the landing fast, depending on how we're feeling that day. Oh god. Alright, chat. I'm happy with this. But I think that's going to be it for today. So, thank you all so much for being here. I streamed for 8.5 hours. Oh god, can't even think about that. Ah, 8.5 hours. I hope you had a good time. I certainly had. It was nice chatting. Thank you all for sticking around. Have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great everything. Cheers.